And here we are, Fallout 76 video. If anybody wonders why I didn't do a Red Dead video today, it's because I did it earlier. I really didn't do the video, I did the gameplay earlier. I didn't have very long until I went to the store, so I decided to just forgo that one today and do just this one today. So first of all, what we're going to do is this right here is the gallery. When you take a picture either by photo mode or with your camera, I think they appear here. This is where they show up. This picture I just did the other day to update this Vault-Tec ID. See, when you first do this, it's inside the vault, but you have these templates where you can do it after the fact. This is the scoreboard that I talk about. You start if you've never played this game, you will start here, and then you will go around, and as you get each one of these things is a different prize. Like that right there is a legendary module. You use those to turn your weapons into modules. This right here is 150 atoms. This is caps. This is our main currency. This is the premium currency. If you get this currency, it will usually cost you real world money. This caps you earn in the game, but you do, as you say, you can earn it by doing this scoreboard thing. Okay, this is where I am currently, and I wonder what happens when I get to the end. I wonder if a new one will start automatically, or wow, I wouldn't mind getting that one. Better Living Underground Bundle. Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind getting that. That's a Better Life Underground Bundle. I think I saw somebody's camp that had that yesterday. Here's your character. If you have multiple characters, they will show up here. See, Maxine, and that's her last name. That's why then her name is in the title, because you don't ever see it unless it's here. So that's my way of showing people, hey, this is thingy. This right here are the four different thingies. This right here is a general server. This right here is a private server. Only 8 people can be in there, but you have to have Fallout first. This one I was in the other day. It's some special one, but everything in it is dark, and everybody, and it doesn't share progress with the first two, and everything is darker and harder, and it's supposed to be twice as hard. So it's a good thing it doesn't share things with the other one, because I took on a lot of damage to my house when I tried it the other day. Maybe we'll try it and see it, but it's always dark. It's never daytime in that one, as far as I could ever see. The picture behind us does exist. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong, but it looks like the console that you go in when you do the that one nuclear reactor down in by Charleston. It's the security control room. And that console is the console that once you can either do it before or after, but you do it, you deactivate, and it's where you shut off the lockdowns, and you also get a code. It spits you out a code, and then you can override those whenever you come back a second time. Otherwise, you have to. The only way into the nuclear plant is through the I don't see another camp here. Assholes, where is the camp? Oh, there it is. I guess there is somebody's camp here. Wow. Rocket Mini Mart. Wow, this one looks cool just because, you know, it's cool. Don't they have anything except for this?
Just about time to eat.
Wow, Mr. Fuzzy tokens. I wonder why they don't want those. Is it because they don't know how to get them? Backyard barbecue I have. Campfire. I probably have all these. Well, I guess if we want track lighting, do I have this one? I better not have this one. I'm gonna be pissed as a hatter. I wouldn't mind getting one of these though. Wow, oh, that's what it is. He's got the snow machine on. So you can come up to another player's camp and you can turn that off if that bugs you. It's not deactivating. Oh, there it goes. He's in the enclave too. Wow. Missile silo shelter entrance. Wonder how you get that. See, this is what I want to find out. Where the frick you get these planners at? Looks like it's floor. This right here is his power thing. It's an alien, when they were doing the alien things. I wonder where you get those. They look like the floors. Maybe let's see, assorted lighting, nope, dope. It looks like floor. Should go find this person and ask him where he got the floor from. Operation bed. Metal bag stash box. I don't see it. But that's what it looks like. Because this is what I need for my greenhouse. And they should have given you this with your greenhouse. Wow, he's got a spa too. And an outdoor shower. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I wonder if it's part of that bundle. me see. I don't think I read it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, you get the water bed. That. Okay, it's not with that one. Let's try... Huh. I don't see any of them. I already got the greenhouse set. I don't see it. Huh. See that character right there? That was what my original character looked like. She looked like that. I didn't like her, so that's why I deleted her and started over again. Well, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. I wonder if go down into camp mode. Okay, vault quarters. Oh, so it's $15, and you get that. Shelter entrance can be placed in camp mode. Okay. Then you have this shelter. Vault lobby. This shelter is available for free for Fallout First members. Build this entrance to access your lobby shelter. Huh. So I guess that answers that question. Vault server room. Vault server room is perfect for high-tech creation home while wonder if that's what these side rooms are. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Abandoned mine, missile silo, that one, and this is the one this is the utility shelter. This is the one everybody can get. Okay, well, they still didn't answer my question, but it looks like the spa What's this? Huh. Either he came by and turned it back on, or... So this is what's his face. This is that ally. I can have him. I have the thing, but I just haven't built him. So, dude, I got a question for you. How do you get those flower beds you got downstairs? Yeah, I want to know how you get where you got those how you got those flower beds downstairs. See, I got that what do you call it? Oh, the greenhouse bundle, but it didn't come with the beds, and I want to be able to plant plants in it, but I can't because I don't have the beds. What do you have to do? Buy those in the whatchamacallit store? Wow, this isn't connected, but this is kind of like what I have in my camp. And this right here I got from the scoreboard. This you get wow. This right here you get this ammo converter. You get if you get high enough with, wow, minecart. I'm still trying to figure out how you get that one thing.
Strangers, oh boy. If a pool of water starts collecting under your feet, don't worry, that's just my stuff.
But see, I want one of these flower beds. See, I don't know how you get these. See, these is what I want right here. But see, they look just like they're part of the floor. This basically is what the floor looks like. See, and this would be perfect if I could figure out how to make them or build them or where the plans for these are. Because this is what I need for my greenhouse. And then I can take out the floors that are in them and plant plants in them. I mean, that was my whole purpose of getting that greenhouse, was so that I could have this. Wow, what does he do? Have the greenhouse up top? I never saw that. But yeah, that's the those are floors. They're like this floor, like this, which I can't really do. I didn't see another. Oh, this is the upstairs. Oh. See, he must have the greenhouse too, because that's the only way that you can have the glass like that. Yeah, I had a couple of those. I didn't like them though. I don't know if they do enough damage. That's the Tesla rifle. Yeah, I have one of those. I just recently threw a mod on it. Probably not a really good mod. Wow, this is the Tinker's Workbench. Interesting. Yeah, I can make me some more plasma cores. I need some more plasma cores. Oh, because I have that gun that shoots them. So having some is really good. But so where do you get these flower beds from? I know they're like extensions to the floor, but I was hoping I'd get them with my greenhouse, but I didn't. See, I don't have these. I wished it came with them, but it didn't. I mean, it's stupid to let you buy a greenhouse and not give you, you know, a thing so you can actually make it into a greenhouse if that's what you choose.
I've always said, music is food for the soul.
I mean, look at that. See, that looks like regular floor. When you build your regular floor, see, that's what it looks like. But that look, instead of the carpet or whatever else, this turns it into a small layer for food to be planted on it. See? You must have to buy it or something. I mean, I can check again, but I couldn't see it. Now, when I saw that, I knew where his generator was, because that's the generator right there. It supplies power to his house, supplies power to his that. Wow, that's kind of different. Oh, the water park sign. Oh, that's what that's for. Oh, that's cool. So it can mount right to that. No? Well, that's not an existing telephone pole. But see, this is right where my camp is. Wow. It's a girl character. Yeah, I could probably have the glasses and probably that hairdo. I think that's the one I got. I just haven't ever... I just don't know whether I like this one or that one. But see, normally if my camp can't be placed here because his camp is here. It's like right where his camp is where my camp goes when my camp is here. So I'm gonna have to switch to Camp B. See, and I have one of these. I wouldn't mind getting one of these, but oh, what's this? Oh, this is an alien bench. Wow, that's different. I didn't get any of the alien stuff. I was too busy saving my money for other stuff. I was initially going to buy me a third camp, because I was going to move, because I want one camp that stays stationary, which is the camp that sits where his does. Wow, what is that a? Huh? It's a weird power pole. But I decided to get that greenhouse, which took 15 atoms, 1,500 atoms. It didn't even come with planners like this. I mean, how am I supposed to use it? I mean, what? It's like they give you this, but they don't give you that. It's ridiculous. Junkyard fountain. Yeah, see, I can build one of these. I don't know if I can build it yet, but the plans are available.
It's a good thing I taught myself to sell. Comes in handy when clothes are always getting ripped.
See, and this is one of the things that I like about being here. But the thing is the bees come and sting you. But what you do, see, is after the bees come after you, you go running for the guns. And then the turrets take them out. That's so cool. I wonder if my camp won't automatically come back yet. I gotta still move it. Where'd you get that outfit from anyway? 'Cause that's a kind of a different outfit. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game. Backpacks I've seen. 'Cause see, I have this backpack right here. I know she can hear me. She just, if she doesn't got a mic, she can't talk back. 'Cause see, I got this one. See, this is the what do you call it? The Brotherhood of Steel backpack. I figure I wear one of their uniforms. I should wear this backpack. See, and you can see the Brotherhood of Steel right there in the middle on the little back, on the back there. Yeah, see, my camp won't recome. I'll have to activate my other camp and then bring my camp back after a few minutes because it won't automatically. So my second camp has activated. Now I'll have to wait a few minutes and then I can bring my camp back. I can bring my camp down here. But you can't switch from camp A to camp B automatically. Interesting. What'd you do that for? Stupid. I hate that. Hitting the stupid buttons. You don't stop throwing grenades, I'm going to deactivate them. Let's see, what was I going to do now? Is that a game? Yep. So I found another game the other day. Huh. That's cool. Nope, I wasted money on that. Track lighting, the US flag I already have. And this I already have. Good grief. That's why I hate, they should, when you're looking at these plans, they should really show you what it looks like. So you can see if you have it or not. I mean, that's irritating. You might want to move if I bring my camp here, because you'll be right underneath it. My camp is technically already here. It's not being moved from point A to point B. It's here. It wouldn't show up because his is there. And now that his camp isn't there, I can reactivate it. What? No, I went to bed. I'm in bed mode. I went to bed. I'm in bed mode. Huh? Take what?
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
But see, this is the floor I got with it. I guess I could make it that, I guess. But see, you can't plant anything on it.
This unit is centralized in deploying the following morale initiatives.
See, and this is my camp.
Joy, Holly, and Jolly.
I mean, it's what the frick?
Hello, little one. Have you been nice this year? Evaluating. No. Oh, my no. Why did you do those things? Why?
See, so this is my camp. I was going to say about that ammo thing. You can get that ammo converter thing. You just have to build up rep with the raiders at the crater, and then you can build it. It's in, what's it in? It's in resources. See, it's all the way to the bottom. As soon as and what it does is it makes ammo. You pick what ammo you want it to make, and it'll make ammo, whatever ammo you want it to make. Kind of like anything else in this game. This right here makes fertilizer. This is the device I got. See, it's got the little symbol by it because I had to buy it in the Atom shop. This I already got in the Atom shop. This shows that I have it, but I don't have the plans for it. But it makes fertilizer too. This makes fertilizer, and this makes fertilizer. See, if you had, if you was on a camp where you was on a spot where then it would automatically part of me thinks they're not close enough, part of me thinks they're too close. But yeah. So this is camp number 1. See, I built these blocks right here to protect my garden. See, that was my whole purpose for buying that. And then when I buy it, I thinking I could plant plants in it, but I can't plant plants in it. The only way I can plant plants in it is if I pull out these floors. See, and that player had that one floor where, you know, you could just plant plants in the floor. I thought you had planter boxes, but I thought I had them, but I went looking for them and I can't find them anywhere. And I checked everything. I took the doors out to keep people from messing with it. It's been about 3 weeks now. But I came home, because this is my home, I call this, whenever I'm in the game. So I'll say I'm going home, then that's where I go. And 3 weeks ago, this whole front was blown off. Everything on all 3 floors was gone. I had to rebuild my generator. I had to rebuild the stuff that was this, because my generator used to be here. It's one of the reasons why I moved it back there. So that it's, you know, in case that happens again. I don't know whether it was part of something or somebody actually did that. See, whenever you switch camps from camp A to camp B, then your poor ally here ends up with no clothes on. See, and I have my computers here. She flipping, and they were all blown out. Her console was like right there where it is, and it blew all this out.
All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty way on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Let's see here. Tables. See, you get that Brotherhood of Steel, it's called a round table, although it's not very round, from doing their missions. Either Steel, I don't know if you get it at the beginning of Steel Rain or the beginning of Steel Dawn. I never really thought about this until just now.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Accessing. Naughty. Nine. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list.
Guess we can
Ready
fix
to
her.
check twice.
Nice to see another visitor around here.
Okay, let's see. What was she wearing? We have to go down and unequip it and re-equip it in order for it to work. See, she's supposed to be working. She's supposed to be wearing that. She doesn't default. It's probably a glitch, but she does this even if she's wearing a hat. Because for some reason the hats don't disappear, but the clothes do. But she's wearing a hat. See, she's wearing this wedding ring. I put that on her. I found it in the game. But I can pretty much put anything on her I want. Guess I should hurry before she gets too far away.
Evaluation complete. Naughtiness level. Exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Okay, now she should be wearing an army helmet and army fatigues. There she is.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Well, they're closer than they were.
Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total the last of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, you startled me.
But see, with that computer over there, what is it? Wall? It's floor decor, ain't it? Yeah, floor decor. What's this?
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe
See, here it is, right here.
shortage.
See, one component. And then you just pick which component you want to build. For some strange reason, it doesn't want to go to there, but it'll go anywhere else.
Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
It'll sure go wherever you don't want it to, won't it?
Gathering presents. Loading here. Unpacking. Ollie. Subroutine.
Floating in space forever.
Complete. Oh,
Just
oh,
why?
oh.
Visitors. Again. Interesting.
Not that one. I want to move this one. Oh, yeah, I did that already. Good.
For all the change in the world, people are still basically the same.
just going to close those shutters until I decide if I want the window still there or to take it out because of the computer. This way I have these two windows to look out the window. And this thing came with it. That's a little straighter. And this train set. Ain't that pretty? Came with the greenhouse bundle. Also, I got a stash box and I forget what else. Offered 1,500 atoms. I hope it was worth it because it's pissing me off because I can't plant anything in my greenhouse.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Oh, and the other thing I kind of screwed up on the other day. Probably should have told this at the beginning instead of gotten sidetracked. But I thought, you know, you could just score normal points and get the moves on your thing. But no, you have to if you want to move. What is she doing over there? Anyway, you got to do these. So you got to build. So I built anything in my camp. So I got 250 score. Now I have to level up, which I did yesterday. I have to kill 3 legendary star creatures. I have to complete a daily challenge, 5 of them. I have to create ammo. I've done 2. I need 50. Complete an event. Complete a daily operation. Collect 3 water. Wow, that should be easy to do. I can go do that right now. So those are the things that you have to do in order to get your moves on that board. See, sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're hard. Something you do might do it, sometimes. But that's what it is. That's how you do it. But till I can build a floor into my greenhouse over there, this stuff's all going to be here. And as soon as I'm able to build the greenhouse the way I want it, then all this stuff is going to go in the greenhouse, and then this is going to be built into a greenhouse. So I'm going to have a greenhouse on both sides, because I have enough room to put a greenhouse on both sides. And then the greenhouse will at least protect the vegetables from the scorched that seem to shoot all the time. I mean, look at these, all these little holes right here. That's all from the stupid scorched, because they spawn pretty regularly in this area over here. But I think those people, those other players that are over here, took them out. Took me forever to figure out how to jump in this game. It wasn't until a friend of mine told me how you do it. Yeah, that's a live kitty. But I really want to build a floor in my camp so I can plant stuff in my damn greenhouse. but the floors that came with it are not plannable. I wonder if we're gonna see him today. See, I just leveled up the other day. How they can live through that, I will never know. I mean, if I stood too close to that, I'd be dead. I'd be a flipping, if I was still alive, I'd be a popsicle. A barbecued popsicle. But how the Scorch can survive, I will never know.
I believe I did have a patient of that name once. In 1959? It might have been. It might well have been. Did he stay here? I believe he did. I showed him Kitty's picture. He nodded.
Yeah, I think I got all of them. But that's why there's nothing planted in my greenhouse, because I don't have the floor to plant. And it won't plant on the floor that I have. And yes, I've tried. So I just closed it up like this, and I was thinking if I did reopen it, maybe I'll build one of these, maybe build a door here somewhere. I was thinking about putting a garage here, like that, like because I can build this garage as many times as I want. I wonder, did I complete that other thing? Maybe I didn't build enough. Weekly. Yeah, I need to build at least 11 more items in the camp in order to get that top one done. And then I did one daily op, but there's no way I'm going to do 5. I mean, those ones right there, I mean, if I can find a few more people, but you see the ones to the side, see, that's how much points you get score, and then it goes on the scoreboard. These reset in one day in 10 hours. So I gotta, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta hurry up. But you have all week to do it, but I think it resets every Monday. So, and then this is your overall character. I did this one. I don't know why it's showing only 1. I leveled up 5 times since this. Well, actually, I've leveled up a lot more than 5 times. I don't know when this went into effect. If this was like beginning, flipping, I'm level 126 now, so I've leveled up like 4 or 5 times, and I've only gotten credit for once. See, that's ridiculous. Become legendary, reach level 50. Yes, I did that a long time ago. I got perk coins. See, and then I did all that.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
And you get perk coins. You get, see, wow, I did, I didn't do all the survival ones yet. They don't expire, so, but the top few you get atoms for, and then And then if you boil water, see, all you gotta do is just boil your first water when you really start the game, and you get 5 purified waters just for doing that. I mean, acquire disease, that's not hard. Just don't boil the water and you'll get that. Then you get 2 disease cures. Or you eat something that's not cooked. That'll do it. Learn a receipt on or a plant. That's easy. I think to learn a plant, all you have to do is find it. Like this, see? This plant. You learned it. You see somebody who has corn in their yard, grab a corn. There you go. Now guess what? You can take that one corn and you can take it to your camp, just the one, and plant it. Then after it grows, you can plant it again. And then you can, and so on and so on and so on. Like, see this blackberry, I just harvested it. Now I go into mode. Whoops, wrong, not in where I was supposed to be. Now you go to food. And there you go. And then you find, when it turns green, you plant it. I can only plant one because I only harvested one. But that's all you need to do to acquire the plants. These plants. Only the ones on the side count. None of the other ones count. And there you go. That's all you do. And then you wait for a little bit, and then you can harvest it and you can do it again. And all it takes is one plant. So the top ones, whoops, wrong switch. The top ones are blackberries. These are carrots. This, of course, is corn. This is gourds. I don't have any gourds. These are melons. I have melons. These are those berries around the side. These are those one plants. Yeah, these plants right here are these plants. And then these are the tomatoes. They're basically tomatoes and potatoes together. And here are those melons. And these are the grains. I think you can make flour from these, because I think that's what these are. It's kind of an offshoot of that plant. And here's the multi-fruit. And then, which you can make soups out of, or you can just eat it. And then the corn. If you get enough corn, you can make fertilizer out of it when it goes bad. Or you can do what I do with it and make alcohol.
Please clear the way. Joy, giving, and merriment in progress.
Nuke Shine. Now, I don't know what everybody knows about Nuke Shine, but Nuke Shine is kind of a weird product.
What would you like in your stocking?
I think I showed this once in one other video, but you sign it here so it'll format. Once formatted, then you can thingy. Now, Nuke Shine is really cool. It's actually made with nuclear materials for some reason, but it's still cool. Takes you on a really cool trip. So once you learn how to make it, see, these are those legendary modules I was talking about. That's what you need to make legendary products. Okay, we'll eat the flour. Dump the spoiled meat. That's another good way of getting sick. So you got to eat these pretty. You don't got to eat them like yesterday, but you got to eat them pretty quick, or they go bad. And you don't want to drink the dirty water unless you boil it at least. You still get radiation from it, but you don't get sick if you boil it at least. And you can use your chemistry workstation to do just that. It does other things, but you know, that's one of the cool things about it you can do. See, what else do I want to do? Okay, we want to get rid of the radiation. There we go. Rid of the radiation. This is supposed to keep you from the radiation. See, these phantom devices, people may not know what they are, but the phantom devices, as I've said, for all those who can hear me, basically they're a stealth boy. They're a modified stealth boy. That's what they are. So a stealth boy will give you invisibility, and this will give you the same. With one small little added incentive, it has that tank on it. You want to be wearing this veil, because this veil is designed to keep you from getting any fallback from it. And then see if I use it. See, I disappear, and then you see that smoke? That's the hallucinogenic gas that was released. So people around you, when you use this, will hallucinate. But I am invisible, see? I am invisible, which is what's cool about these phantom devices. Hey dude, can you see me? Hey, I'm not a bad guy. You don't need to be running. Hey, and you're going the wrong way anyway. You're supposed to go up this street to the left of you. Hey, you're supposed to go up this street to the left of you. You got to go over and see this abandoned building up here. You're supposed to come visit it, so come visit it. Did that wear off? Okay, I'm visible again. Okay. You went the wrong way. You're supposed to go up there first. Because if you don't, then you have to double back and do it later. Well, you'll find out if you keep going this way. But you know, because when I first did this, I didn't go up there and get that abandoned cabin either. But you're supposed to see. You're supposed to come to it. Oh, isolated cabin. Yeah, you're supposed to go to the isolated cabin, Justine or Justin, whatever your name is. You passed that. You need to go to the abandoned cabin. Well, it's isolated cabin. There's something you need from it. And see, the cool thing about it is if you want to help out another player, you can. Okay? So like he's level 2, I can make him a level 1 gun. And he won't need another one until he's at least level 5. See this behemoth right here, I think this is only level 26. Well, it's level 50, but it only shoots the other. Oh yeah, I gotta go do this, then go to the weapon. Wow, I got a bunch of weapons I don't need. It's 45. See, I couldn't give him that in if I wanted to. 50, 45. Nope, none of these. I couldn't even give him that switchblade. See, I'm above it. So if you're above the level of weapon, you can use it. I mean, all the weapons stop at 50, so nothing goes above it. I don't know if there is a way to make it go above 50. But see, this is what I was talking about. See, the haywood, this would be like your first stop. See, here's corn. And yes, you can harvest this corn. You can eat it. But, or you can, as soon as you find it, and you deploy your camp, you can plant it in your camp if it hasn't gone bad. See, when your first stop would be here. See, and here's your weapons workbench right here. See, so this is where you would. There's also one back at the isolated cabin too, which is one of the reasons why you'd want to go there. But everything breaks down and becomes something. If you don't want to accidentally destroy something that's important to you, that's why you favor it. See, I have my plasma and my laser. Wow. I can't believe I killed that thing off already. Wow. Let's see if I can repair it. Oh, goody. But see, if I want to be nice, see, I can craft a gun. So he's only level 1. We'll give him this one. Oh, it only goes to level. What goes lower than 5? Let me see. The bow, yeah, that goes lower. The flare gun does. The hunting gun does. Wow, this gun does? You're kidding. The Brotherhood rifle. Let's see. Oh, it'll also go to level 45. Wow, I didn't even know I could make this. Oh, that's good. See what you learn? See, the Brotherhood. You get this by completing those missions. The voice is set. You have to do the Mistress of Mystery missions to do that one. The crossbow, you just have to find the plans for. This gun, you have to be level 2 in the gunsmith. I don't know if I could make it. Let's see. And these are the lowest they go. 40. So somebody just starting out couldn't use any of these. How low does this one go? Oh, 10. Yeah, I couldn't use that one either. 20. The bow, the lowest it goes is 15. So the Brotherhood is Recon vehicle. See, I could build him one of these. This is level 1. This hunting rifle is number 1. This flare gun, this bow. This isn't. I can build him a bow. But I thought this gun, the lowest that gun goes is 5. So let's see, pipe guns. Oh, they go lower. Oh, okay. Yeah, they go clear to 1. How about that? What ammo do they take? Does it tell me? I don't know what the difference is. These guns are lame. They're not good for nothing. I don't even know why they exist. I can do more damage with my bare hands. Well, I'm going to get rid of this track lighting. I already have it apparently, and I already have that, and I already have that. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. See what other ammo don't I want or need. See that one dude who was firing off the flamethrower? This used the flamethrower. This actually goes to, you can use this with the Tesla rifle that I have. And then the gun I'm currently using uses these. And then see, this will be your first plan. Metal bed. Yeah, you want that. Otherwise it's a sleeping bag on the floor. So the difference between the right and the left is the right is what's in my stash box. What's on the left is what I actually have on me. This star means this is a legendary weapon. It's actually a sledgehammer with a little bit of a rocket boost on it. And then this one's been modified from that, so it's called a super sledge. Does a lot of damage. This is just like the laser that I have, except for this is a legendary. This is just an automatic combat rifle. This is the Blade of Bassett. The only way you can get this is if you do the Mistresses of Mystery missions. This is a 3-star legendary. This is a special bunker buster. Civil Unrest special gun. Combat shotgun. Here's my crossbow. This right here shoots mini nukes. This is just dynamite. This is my special bow. This one's actually cool. Another player who has the mods for it, he modded it up. And it doesn't matter, the bow itself is what does it. And if you shoot you shoot an arrow from this, whatever you shoot catches fire. This is a face breaker. Put it on your hand and it adds to your punching power. This is a rocket launcher I got from completing a mission. I forget how I got or found this. This is a Tesla rifle. This gun I think I made. I had the cores and the other thing and I could make it. This you can take off any mole miner. I call it my Freddy Krueger claw. I have 2 of them. Here's another plasma rifle, just like the one I have, except for this one's a 3-star. This right here is a black powder gun. This is Oathbreaker. I got that from completing a mission. That I got from completing a mission. This I got off of somebody. I forgot how I got those. This is what the normal super sledge looks like. This is another Tesla rifle. The Fixer's a cool gun. This I got from completing a mission. Forgot how I got that. And I forgot how I got that. But this camp is the Overseer camp. That will be your first look at what a camp can be like. They can look like this. This is a pretty simple camp. Or they can be like mine or other players is. This is the Overseer's camp. This is the Overseer's catch box. This is the Overseer's sleeping bag. If you don't get these plans right here, this is what you'll be sleeping on. And yes, you do. Sleeping isn't required. I mean, but if you want to build back up your stuff, then yeah. I'm going to sleep for a minute to bring back my stuff. See, it's coming back up, but it's coming back up slowly. Can carry disease. Swamp itch. In real life, I don't like laying on the floor, so I never do that. But when I first started playing this game, I didn't know how to put my camp down. I just came over here to this hotel. If you can see a log laying on the ground, that's dead. You walk up to it and get wood from it. That's how you build things like floors and walls and shit. You also got to go get some concrete. These are cows. This is dirty water. You get this and boil it. This is a robot that's in the game. For some reason, this robot's okay. Pretending to be a cow, apparently. They are the second worst robots in the game.
Don't mind me. Just making sure this place doesn't fall to pieces.
I'll have to go talk to the overseer. She needs to get rid of that mattress. Gave me swamp itch. That's funny because last time I laid on that, I never got swamp itch. See, there's another new player. There's another new player. There is a trail that comes down. It isn't pictured here, but it comes down. And it comes down and it comes like... I think it comes on this side of my camp. So all new players would have to go in front of my camp. Despite what they look like, they're still considered camps. Even if it's the size of the Taj Mahal. Well, I didn't want swamp it. Oh well. I'm probably not going to be playing a lot anyway. But in case people don't know, Riverside Manor is how you start the Mistress of Mystery. Usually you got to go find at least, I know there's at least one of two holotapes you have to find if you want to do it. And then you listen to the holotape is broken, damaged. So you can only hear bits and pieces of what it says. But you'll find that and a veil on the individual. On a girl who wears that one dress that I wear every once in a while. You got to be careful coming here because up there, wonder if we can get, we can probably go down there. This is the back way in. You can't go in these unless you've been the other way first. But once you're in, you're in. And then you can go in this way, I think. But everything has a key. So guess what? The veil is the key. You're not wearing the veil, you can't go through the laser bars. That's how they disappeared.
Welcome, Mistress.
See, I'm a full-fledged mistress. And this is the Mistress of Mystery under the manor. So this is all under. So you got to go up here in the manor, up to the second floor, and you read about it. You find about it, and then you go to the parlor room, and it comes down here and into this. As a matter of fact, this door right here is how you get in. Is where you come from. But see, the doors are actually opened by the veil. You don't have the veil, this won't you, and you can't pass through the laser bars. You're not supposed to be able to. But this door won't open either. Oh crap! Down, down, down! Close, 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 close! Anyway, you come down this way, through these laser bars. This is how you'd first come in. Down these stairs, and your quest marker will bring you to this computer. You can use any one of these terminals on those three on that side, this three on that side, or these two here. And then you log in as the unknown user. And I don't think it'll show you all this. I forget what it shows you for new people. But then you then it'll give you an updated rank. Then you come down here to the product facility, and you play on this computer, and it will take the worn veil that you have and give you the one that I currently have by going to fabrication systems. You can read about it if you want. It'll fabricate you a new one. When you get the sword of ballast, this machine is where you come to first get the device, the sensor device that you're supposed to put on it, that you have on it for a little while, and then you put on the actual that's where you come to actually make the sword, I think. If you're low level, you can upgrade it every so often, and then you pick up these little holotapes that are around everywhere. These holotapes, when I first wanted to play with them, I didn't know how to play them. Wow, is that really a plasma? Oh, it's a fusion core, is what I was hoping it was. But because my gun that I have uses it. And then see, there's a plan here. But after you log in and everything else, go get you your new veil. That veil becomes your veil. When you get to the rank that I am, you can authorize your access to the mistress's office. This is where you find out where she went. And then you go find her dead body and her daughter's dead body. How come my user access cannot access from here, but hers can? Olivia's can, and of course hers can. But mine doesn't have access here, but yet I can access it here. And you want to read all the personal journal entries. This is one thing that I don't like. When you're checking this place out, you run across that and it's locked. It shouldn't be. Wow, a stim pack. You can keep the connection rod. But this is a mainframe computer. This is, of course, the council chambers. Although I think it's kind of stupid. It shouldn't be right there. It should be out in the middle of nowhere. This, of course, is the infirmary. Huh. Those are so lame. What did I get? Nothing. So if you like what you see and you want to become a Mistress of Mystery, this is how you become one. First of all, you got to go down to either here and you don't follow this track. There's a ride track that you follow and you kind of go around the outside. I showed it once or twice. Around the outside of the place, and then you'll see this bridge. And you go to the edge of the bridge, and that's where she'll be. And she'll be, let's see if I have the dress. I don't know if I have the dress. Let me see, I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? No, I don't have the dress. I gave it to what's-her-face. But, it'll look like this one. Minus the gold thing at the top. So it'll say tattered dress, and it'll basically look like the one I'm wearing now. Minus the gold lacy thing at the top. This is the one you make, which becomes the Garb of Mystery. And the cool thing about the Garb of Mystery is that once you level it up, it's actually protects you from things. I'm not sure. You can't go into like massive battles with it, but it will hold you. You know, because the armor that you can build yourself, this is better. Whoops. Let me see. See, here's the stats on it. See, it's got a 40% damage resistance. I don't know I want their shit. Maybe I'll take the knife, the fire axe, the multi-purpose axe. Then keep the other shit. I don't want it. But without the veil, that wouldn't open. But before you can even go in there, you have to come up here and I'll take the fusion cells, shotgun shells. I don't know if I want any of that crap. Because all that'll do is weigh me down. We'll take the 45 and the 10mm ammo. I'd have to put my thing back on. I don't know if I want to yet. Wow, this is open. This makes me wonder, I want to know how these assholes got in here. I'm gonna have to fucking be carried out of here. I don't want any of these rounds. I'll keep the 45s. I don't want the pistol, because I have the better pistol. Keep the rounds though. Get rid of those. And I'll keep the weapons. I can break the weapons down. Anyway, after you wipe out the scorched, because yes, they will be here and you will have to wipe them out, you come down to this room right here and you get on this computer right here and you basically read all three of those entries. My headphones. That other computer these other computers may tell you some of what you need to know, maybe not, but that one study terminal tells you what you need to know. So you read out of those three entries, they're just three main entries. I'm not sure if there's one in particular you have to read above all else, but you read all those. I guess you don't have to read all those. I don't know. Personal journals is what you want to definitely read. If you don't read anything else, read the personal journals. That's what you need to know to find out what you need to find out in order to use the veil to access the secret hero room, because once you read that, it will direct you to go down there, and then the quest marker will take you there, and then you come here, and then it tells you to walk around in the room. It will automatically open though. To find some acid. Oh, what if this turpentine has acid in it? Oh, well, if I'm under 200, oh shit. Is this the back door? You don't want to go out there. There's a trap out there. Garage, there's no trap out in the garage. Re-engage my backpack. Now we can leave. Or you can go to the White Spring and you can find the same. That's where I started my quest, but another YouTuber that I watch, he started his quest from there. Although there are 9 to 10 other bodies that are possible that you could start the quest from. I don't know if you can or not. I just know that there's 9 to 10 others. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to remember and count them. It's been like a while since I first counted them.
Weird things out there I've had the mispleasure to run away from.
Oh, what? You need a gun? You want a gun? I can make you a gun if you want one. You really need some armor, though. See, this dress I be wearing, this is armor. But you make your armor from right here. I'm not close enough? Let's see here. Light armor. He's a level 1, so this is the highest he could go with that. Once you get to level 5, then you can upgrade this. This is the armor that I know I can give him. So here, take this. You need to put it on. If you don't know how to equip it, let me know. I can tell you. See, so we want to drop that, and that. Yeah, the only weapon that I can make you that you can actually use, if you want a weapon, let's see, where is it? Pipes. We can make him one of each. Okay, and one of these. Where'd he go?
Happy holidays.
Hey, you forgot your guns I made you. Oh, there you are. Okay, here's your guns. You can't go higher than your level, so I made you that one. Whoops, wrong one. Drop that. Drop that. But if I accidentally dropped you a higher one than 1, you can't use it until you get to the level it says. See, like this gun right here, that's level 10. You can't use that one until you're level 10. But you can scrap it if you want. Anything that you scrap unlocks other things. So like, if you haven't unlocked certain things, then you can unlock it. See, all this stuff is all scrapped. I was gonna sell it, but it doesn't matter.
Please clear the way. Joy, giving, and merriment in progress. Accessing. Naughty, nice.
And then you got to go into your Pit Boy to equip them, and then I forget which ammo they use. Let me see. I don't think I have any ammo. I forget what ammo they use. Because I don't use those guns. I use other guns.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I don't know if you like these kind of outfits, but let's see.
Just why?
You want another change of clothes? I don't know if this will be something you like to want to wear. You can have that. I could probably give them away that one because I can make me another one. Oh, this item will disintegrate. No, can't do that then. That item will disintegrate. I know he doesn't want that one. I can give him that one.
Exceed all projections.
There.
What has this world become?
You can have those 2 outfits if you want to change the clothes. Let's see. All weapons break down, and you break down into materials that you need. You need to collect all materials. Over there, that way, over that way, there's a cabin that's isolated. It's called the isolated cabin. You should go over there if you haven't already, and get stuff from there, because you need some stuff from there.
Subroutine. Failed to launch.
Looks like you figured out the clothes and the armor.
Of society.
I can only make you level 1 because you can't use the level that's higher than you are. So if you're not to that level yet, you can't use it yet. So making you a level 5, although it would make sense, I can't. And it will give you some protection, not a lot. So level those up as soon as you can. As soon as you do you know how to deploy your camp or thingy? Well, as soon as you can go deploy a camp. I left a bunch of stuff at the Overseer's camp, so you should probably go there. If you want, you can come over here to the isolated cabin, which is like right over here. There's some stuff you need from here. And everything in this game you need plans for. So if you don't have plans for something, I think when you deploy your camp, you'll automatically have the armor workstation and the weapons workstation. But then you'll need to find the chemistry workstation and the thingy. So you need to come in here, get whatever you can off this body. I guess you can take this gun, but it'll be useless until whatever level it's at. I don't know what level it's at. But you can always scrap it. There's 2 bobby pins in that suitcase you can get. There's 4 caps and an adjustable wrench and a regular wrench that you can get out of this toolbox. And there's 4 caps. That's the currency. That's money in this game. So you might want that. What are these? Gold notes. Have I ever gotten those before? Yeah, you might want to get those. Did you get the key off of this dude? He's supposed... The overseer for area for 51, he's got a key. You need to get his key and his checklist. You didn't get his checklist and his shelter stuff. I can still see it on him. And then you got to get this stuff out of here. The gun you might not be able to use, but the weapon, but when you get to level 5, you should be able to find a level 5 gun. But you need the stuff off of him. You need to read it and get his key. And then if you can't use that gun, there's a weapons workstation around the back here that you can use. And you get wood, so you can build wooden structures. And wow, there's a bunch of wood around here. But yeah, that wood's usable. I don't know where that goes or what you can plant with it. Oh, here's another gun, but I don't know. I think it's going to be too high. But the 303 might go to that gun I made you, so you might want to get this ammo in this duffel bag in the back of this truck. So you got to get that duffel bag right there. Got to get the stuff out of it. You got to get the stuff out. You got to get the stuff off the overseer. You didn't get it yet. You got to get the stuff out of the safe, and the stuff out of that suitcase, and the stuff out of this toolbox. It's still showing it's there. So you got to get the stuff out of this toolbox. You got to get the stuff off of him, and you got to get this stuff out of this suitcase, and you got to get the stuff out of that safe. So those 4 areas, you need to get the stuff out of it. And then you need to get the stuff out of the duffel bag. See, this game doesn't have a revolving server where things are, if another player takes them, then they're not there for the next player. That's why I ain't getting them, because if I get them, then you won't be able to get them. And then you need to get the stuff out of this duffel bag. If there's a gun that's higher than 5, hey, there's something in this duffel bag too. Fusion cells. a flare and a flare gun. Wow. I don't know. He should be able to get it. And it should be gone. I don't know why it's still there unless it's something weird. No, because I can't give him money. I can give him anything else. Won't let me store it there. I got so much stainless steel, I'm choking in it. So I'm going to dump that. Come to this safe and get this stuff out when I'm done. I don't need that rubber. I don't need that much cloth. The cloth you need to make clothes with once you find the plans. The wood you need to build things with. Fiber optic bundle you need. That you need. The concrete you need. This stuff I think you need. This stuff I think you need. This stuff I think you need for something. I don't know what. I don't know. I probably don't need them. Okay. Now the safe is unlocked. You just need to come and get the stuff out of it. So there's your weapons workbench. You can scrap things that you can't use. And like I said, when you scrap things, it unlocks mods and stuff. So when you come up to the workbench, it'll say craft. That's where you make. Scrap. That's where you scrap. And mod. That's when your gun breaks down and you need to fix it. That's how you fix it. Nope. This right here is a cooking station. If you find a deer or something thingy, you need to get some wood and then come up here and cook it. Never eat raw meat. You'll get a disease. I've almost gotten every disease in this damn game. Well, I don't. Let's see, I can see all foods. Wow, I didn't kick. I don't like roach meat. How did I get some roach? I don't like roach meat. I don't eat it. I wouldn't eat it in real life, so I don't eat it in this game. Want some nuke shine? Don't drink that unless you want to go to a place you've never been to before. That's what it'll do. It's kind of an alcohol that I can make at my camp. Once you do a certain side quest, I think, then you can get the plans and build the alcohol brewing stations. Wow, I forgot the flare gun. No, because he needs to get those, because there's a key on Stupid there that I can't get because I've already gotten it. Once you got it once, you can't get the key again. So you need to go in there and you need to get that stuff that I put for you in the safe, and then that dead body in there, you need to take things off of it. There's specifically a key you need to get. You need that key. And you got to get it off of his dead body. Area 50, Vault 51. That's the Vault 51 Overseer. You need his key. Not so much to get into the Vault 51, but to get into his footlocker that's at this other place that it'll show you where it is once you have it. You got the key? You need that key. And those plans, and then when if you have the key, it shows you to go up here, it shows you where Vault 51 is, and then you're gonna have to find a way up there. The only way that you could go up there is if I took you up there, or otherwise you have to, in this game, unless you've been somewhere, you have to walk everywhere. So if you want to go up to Area 50, so if you want to go up to Vault 51, you'd have to come with me. Let's see, what's his name again? No, it's not that. It's not that. Recent. Let's see, his name is, let's find him here. Oh yeah, I could just click on him, that's right. I can just go up to him like this. Did you get, oh yeah, I took the stuff out of there. So if you want to go up to Vault 51, I have to take you, unless you want to walk all the way up there. You got the key though, right? You need the key for Vault 50. You need the key. But if you want to go up there, let me see. How come I can't do it? Is he too low? I should be able to group him. I don't see him on the list. Okay, well what I'll do is I'll start a group. See, I pushed the wrong button. I'll start a group. A casual group. Where's casual? There it is. Okay. Now I started a group, a casual group. You got to go to your main menu, not on your Pip-Boy. You got to go to your social menu, and then you should see it there. See, I don't see him here. He should be here. Unless he joined the team. Okay. So now you're in the team. So now you should be able to hear me wherever I go. Now Now you're gonna have to find me on your map. I'm gonna go up to 51, and then you follow me up there. Okay, you should be able to hear me still. I'm up at 51 now. So come to 51. So find me on your map. It's north. And don't worry about it not being there, because it'll be there once you get there, and find it for yourself. So you're still down there at the cabin. So find me on your map. So you go up. You kind of go up and to the left a little bit from where you are, and you'll find me. But I'm almost to the top, almost to the very top of the map is where it is. See, aren't you glad you didn't walk here? So I'm like right outside Vault 51. It's not showing up on your map, but this, if you got that key from the Overseer, this is where you come. You're a little low to actually do the Vault 51, so there's this little side building you go into instead. Wow, there's a bunch of plastic. And there's an HH3A capacitor. No, I could do this, but it's not. Warning, pressurized. I don't know. Well, there's a bottle of beer. I don't see it. Oh, it's between the cinder blocks. Oh, good. Okay. Now you come over here and you come into this building right here. Okay. Now you come into a shelter. This is a mock-up, a mock-up of the shelter that you get, except for there's nothing in it. And see, if you got that key, come in here. You talk to this robot for a minute. And then you got to come over here to this computer. And you got to do whatever it says. And then you got to go back to him and he gives you a shelter. Basically, when you build your camp, it'll look like this. Except for there'll be nothing in it. It'll be empty, but you'll get a shelter like this. Except for there'll be no, like I said, there'll be nothing in it. Did you talk to Mr. Clark here? Gotta talk to Mr. Clark here.
I'll keep this place clean in case more visitors arrive.
So you talk to this robot. When he tells you you need to go register, then you come over here to this computer right here. And then you register at this computer right here. I forget what it asks you. You say register. Oh, password accepted. You can read that if you want it. Oh, this is Ruben. See that dude's the dude's name that back there. If you got his password, then from his dead body, then you can access his logs on this terminal. And then shelter information hub. You go to basic shelter information. You go down to exiting a shelter, There should be one in here that says registering for a shelter. You pick that one and it registers you for a shelter. And then if you got that key, where'd you go? If you got that key, then you can come over here to this lockbox and wow, you can get the stuff that's in that key out. I opened it, so you may not need the key. But this is a shelter, this is a mock-up of the shelter that once you go register and get one, you can build these at your camp. But but once it's built, you can just build it and then you can put whatever you want in it, just like your camp. Did you do it? But like I said, it'll be empty. There'll be nothing in it. You'll have to build it. This is an addition to your camp. So you build this at your camp, and then this is underground, and it's always underground. And then your camp will be on top of this. This is what they look like. And the little door, when you go building your camp, that's what the door will look like when you go come in it. This right here is the chemistry workstation. Where'd he go? I hope he registered. I hope you registered. But this is what the inside of the shelter will look like. Minus, like I said, just the walls, not the stuff in it. This little bathroom to the side, this with the bathtub, that's just to show you what you could build in here. It gives you ideas. That's all. This is all ideas. None of this stuff, though, like I said, will be in the shelter. You will have to build all this. If you registered with the robot and you registered on the computer, then you're set. If you don't do it today, then you can do it another day. Because once you've been here, you can fast travel back here as long as you have the caps. No, you can do. I don't know what level you have to be in order to do 51, but you need to at least have lock picking 3 skills to find that other card. So once you find it, it's pretty much here, and then you can come and do 51. They just opened 51 too, probably like about 4 months ago, I think, give or take. I don't remember exactly, but you used to not be able to go in it, but now you can. And you just come into this trailer, you push that little red button. Wait, before we push the little red button, a vault dweller. How did this vault dweller even get out? I thought they were all killed in the vault. Unless they are from a different vault. No, if you pick those up, they could be. There, now the vault will activate. Wow. Now I can go in Vault 51 because I pushed the magic button. It's not magic, it's just hidden inside the trailer. Like I said, they just opened this not too long ago. Within the last 3 months, I think. I think it was right after the update they had, right after the first of the year sometime. Whenever that update was, that big update that they had. I think that's when it was. There's been another update since, but that was the big update. There's supposed to be another big one this summer. Well, I'm not going into the vault. I'm just coming into the beginning of the vault. Let's see, to whoever finds this vault. Somehow he made it out of here. I wonder how he made it out of here with that crazy computer. Because that crazy computer tries to kill you. I know through the mission that you're supposed to do here, I know we kill it, but still. The cool thing is if you don't have any rat away, you go through these shower things and it gets rid of your rads. See? I'm not gonna get the stupid things. I already have them. If I want to go home and read them, I go back to my camp and read them. It's in my stash box. No, I can find him on the map. I just haven't looked yet. And I only call him him because his character is a him. My character is a girl, but that's because I like girl characters. I'm a girl character in every game I play if it's possible. Well, I don't know, because I still got to get to lock picking skill 3 before I can do the vault. Oh, there he is. It shows he's right here by the vault, like he's right behind me. I know that they say to explore the area. Are you still in the little shelter place, or are you surveying the area? It doesn't show me where he is. It just shows me he's here somewhere. Well, I'm not getting an indication that he's around, so he must still be in the vault. He must still be down there. Just as a heads up, when you get out of the shelter, if that's where you are, don't do a lot of exploring around this area. I mean, you can, but you can't. I mean, there is one other place that you can go. It's just down from here. He's got to be in here somewhere. I don't know. Guess he's in the vault. Once you claim your shelter and do no, I have one of these shelters, but I'm turning mine into a makeshift bar and place with a I'm turning mine into a bar, kind of, with a band. But the foosball table, I'm not exactly sure how you get that. Oh, it's called football table. Interesting. Once you get the plans for it, you can build the couch. You can build the Nuka-Cola machine. What you build inside your camp, you're limited to what they call a budget. But that budget starts over again for the shelter. So whatever you build down there doesn't affect upstairs. So try not to build the same stuff in both. Whatever you build in one, it's not a good idea to build it in the both. But this semi-trailer out here, that's where the button is. I wonder if I push the button again, I wonder if it would close it. Well, let's find out. Guess that answers that question. No, it closed it and then opened it again. That's kind of stupid. It closed it. Huh. This time it just closed it. Huh. He must have done that because he's still here, but I don't see him. If he was above ground, see, he would show up on the map. So he must still be down there. I just didn't see him. Make sure when you're down there you go to that Foot Locker looking thing. And that key that you got from Ruben, that's his name. He's the Vault 51 Overseer. He left some stuff in there, plus you got to read the stuff on that terminal. See, now he's out. You read that stuff, right? On that terminal. Okay. And you got your shelter, right? So when you build your shelter, when you if you know how to build your shelter, the entrance will look just like this one. So when you build it in your camp, this is what you'll see on the outside. And then you enter it just like we did, and you'll have, and then the shelter that you saw downstairs, minus all the furniture, walls and everything else, just the outside walls will be there, but everything else will be for you to build as you want to build. Now let's see. That next quest that you get, you actually need to come to this this place. If you do the next quest, you're gonna do the one that you got coming out of the mine, right? You're gonna do the Haywood quest, right? You talk to those two ladies just below the vault. Okay. Because you need to talk to them, and then that's part of the quest. If you didn't get the holotape from the overseer's computer, you needed to talk to the robot on the outside. You talked to him too, right? You talked to the robot on the outside of Vault 76, right? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Okay, because you need that holotape. Because that's the first of many that you will need. And then you need to listen to it. You know how to listen to it, right? You just go to your Pip-Boy. You go to where it says Holo, which is HOLO. You find the holotape and you click on it. And then it'll play it. If you have it in first person mode, you'll see yourself putting it in there. Whoops, I am in first person. Okay, let me see. Yeah, see, you'll see yourself putting it in there. Wow. Okay. The next place that you'll want to go, if you're going to do those quests, we'll go down here to the lumber mill, and then this is probably I could fast travel to there, but it'd probably be easier if we just walked, just so you can see what you're up against. But it's like let me think. I think you do one other thing first, but then you end up having to go to this lumber mill. To get to complete that first quest, the Haywood, or the Waywood, or how you pronounce that. But while you're up here, see, now that you've been to Vault 51, see, you can fast travel to it at any time. You can also fast travel to your camp for free. So once you build your camp, you can fast travel it for free. But every time you fast travel, it costs you caps. I don't know how many caps you have. What are these people here? How come I don't have my thing? What is the stupid blood eagles doing over here? Stupid blood eagles. What the frick are they doing over here? I don't remember them being here before. Okay, when you're ready, come back to the road. Okay, let's see here. I don't like the third-party viewing, so I'm going to go back to third-party viewing. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Well, I can probably give him that. I can give him one of these and 4 of these. One, just 4. And I don't know, he can have that and that. I don't need any of that. Okay, all this stuff that I just dropped for you, you need. The stim packs, like if you get into a battle and see your health bar is kind of deteriorated, that's the HP bar on your left hand side if you look at your screen. That your HP is your health bar. And I can see that yours is kind of low. So the stim packs, use the diluted ones because they're like 2 instead of 1. They're not as strong as the other one, but you don't really need a lot of strength to get your health bar all the way back unless it's all the way to the other side, which is practically depleted. Then you could use a whole one. But if it's only a quarter or half, then you use the diluted one. And if you look at your health bar, the HP bar, I should say, you look and you see that little red right there? That's called radiation. The Radaway and the diluted is what I gave you. That will get rid of that. Don't use a whole rad one unless you're practically, your whole bar is like either half or all the way red. Use just the diluted one and that'll get you back. So use the Radaway diluted. When it gets, I wouldn't use it now. I'd wait until you get a little bit, take on a little bit more radiation. But you need that for that. And the stim pack will bring you back to full health. But you only use the half one, like I said, unless you are really bad off. And the Rad X, that's to keep you from taking on radiation at all. But I don't think it works very well. So down here, when you do that Waywood mission, whatever you want to call it, it's down here. Your AP bar at the right hand side, that's your stamina. That's how much stamina you have. How come you're still up there? We're going down here. I'm showing you where this place you gotta go for that mission is. Once you do it, you gotta go talk to Duchess though at the Haywood before the thing officially starts, and then it'll show you where you need to go. But since I've done that mission already, I already know I need to go here. But we're walking because, like I said, it takes a lot of or what are these? Oh, that's a statue. That's a statue. What the frick? What's with all these flipping mannequins? I don't know what the purpose of these mannequins are. But if you find toolboxes or anything that you can loot it. You can loot your enemies, loot it. Let's see. I don't think you can use any of this stuff, but but you can take it to a workbench and scrap it. Here, I'll give you a grenade. I'll give him 5 grenades. Okay, accept. I don't really use grenades a lot, so there. I gave you some guns and some ammo. Now, not ammo. I mean, I gave you some guns. Now, when you go to a workstation, scrap them. They'll unlock. You can either scrap them or you can take them to a train station. We'll go to a train station next, and you can sell those for money. Because see, I can't give you any money. The only way, spoiled meat, you don't want to eat it unless you want to get sick. So here's the place you got to go. Don't go in it. Just come to it. Walk as close to the building until it says that you've discovered it. Then once you've discovered it, walk away. So just come to the building long enough to discover it, and then that way when you come and do this mission, then you have discovered it, and then you can just fast travel here and you don't have to walk all the way here. But you will have to come here. So walk to it until you have discovered it. And as soon as you discovered it, then walk the other way. Wow. Super mutants. Another super mutant on the fire.
Go on. Don't do anything, okay?
Did your game tell you discovered this? Because I can't see your expression. So if you didn't discover it, then go to it until you discover it. And then once you discover it, I'm with you right now, so I don't know whether it'll jump up to my level, the people here, or they'll be to yours. And I don't know you want to do the mission with me because you'd have to be the group leader, I think. But yeah, but during that mission, you come here because you go in and you talk to Duchess, and she tells you that there's this gang that's threatening her. Well, when you come up here to talk to that gang, this is where they are. So this is why we come here. What's that? If you want it, salvage it. What does it need the wood for? What's with the wood scraps? Beaver teeth? Where's the meat? No meat. You want the meat. You see, that workstation I showed you, you go cook, and that's how you eat. And you need to eat. See, if you look to your AP, which is your stamina on the right hand side, you'll see a knife and a fork and a drop. If that's like that, then you need to drink some water. See, I can probably give you some water. Let's see, how much water do I have? Where's my water at? See, I got those water purifiers behind my building, so... Oh, did I not get any water? I thought I had some. Oh. I can give you some bottles of beer if you want some beer. Just as a heads up, do not drink these too quickly. You will in this game, you will become an alcoholic. And it's not a good thing to become an alcoholic. So if I give you these, do not drink one right after the other. Wait a little bit. Only drink one when you need them. Okay, there's one, there's two. I'll give you one of those. One of those. Give you a couple of these. You can have the wine because I can make some more. Okay. You can have one of those. Okay. I don't know what this is for, but you might be able to use this better than I can. Just make sure before you use it to read what it does and what it says. And it says it improves energy weapons, but you don't have an energy weapon. But it decreases conditions costs for 5 minutes. If you want, don't use it. Don't want it. Don't use it. I don't care. But don't drink that. Like I said, don't drink the alcohol right away. Wait until you need it. And the trick to it is you look in the bottom right hand corner, you'll see a little champagne looking like glass. If that glass, as long as that glass is there, don't drink another one. If that glass ever turns red, that means you have an alcohol addiction, and the only thing to get rid of that is a dictahol. You can find it throughout the game, but it's kind of hard to come by. I think I could probably give him one of these. I have a ton of these. This top thing is antibiotics if you get sick. This thing is called Buff Out. It'll give you what it says. Just make sure you read it before you use it. And this. That way I give you one, and then. But don't use them unless you need to. Like if you're going up against an enemy that's maybe like the boss enemy, then that's when you use those. And don't use them too much because, like I said, you will develop an addiction. It's not just alcohol. Those are what they call chems. The only chem that I haven't seen you get addicted to is the stim packs. The stim packs will bring your health up when it's all the way down. Or you can rest in a bed. You can deploy your camp anywhere you want to go just by putting out your Pip-Boy and putting L1. Then your camp module will start appearing. I don't know if you can see mine, but mine's right there. And as long as it's not red, you can deploy it. And you should have 2 of these. To deploy the other camp, you just have to go to the main menu, which is the map menu, and you see menu to this. You'll see camp slots over to the top left, and then you just hit expand, and then it'll show you your 2 camps and which one's activated. You should have 2. All additional slots you have to buy with the premium currency, which which if you look at the bottom left on your map screen, it tells you how much atoms you have. It has a little atom symbol and then a number next to it. That's how many atoms you have. If you see a little C that looks like a bottle cap, that's how much caps you have, which is a little to the right a little bit, but it's just above that. And how much stuff you have on you is a little purse looking thing, and that's above that. And that's when you're on your main map menu. If you look to the top left, you'll see something called challenges. You look over at challenges and you expand them, and those are the things you need to do to get the things it says to it. If you noticed when you logged into the game, you saw a thing that said scoreboard. Well, when that scoreboard, as you complete tasks on that list, it gives you points, which advances you on that scoreboard. And if you actually looked at that scoreboard, it shows it for each thing you get something. So I think if you if you start, you click the first one, I think you get that right away, and that's an icon. You got to go to your atomic store to activate those. To change your icons or anything like that, you got to change that. And then your first camp thing will be a Vault Tech bed, and then you'll get some atoms, and then you'll get fit 500 caps. Caps is the regular money in this game. Caps is what everything costs. So if you're done with whatever it is we were doing, you still got those weapons and anything else you want to sell. We're going to go to a train. I'm going to go to a train station. You follow me there, and you can sell those things for caps, which is money. Where'd you go? Oh, you went back to my camp. You can buy stuff from there, but you know, the overseer's camp is down the street. I wonder if it costed him anything for him to come. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I did it. Oh yeah, I don't think it costs anything for him to do that. For him to fast travel to the here. But so if you want to do the Haywood, where the frick did I end up way up here for? But I didn't know you went back to the camp. But if you want to do the Waywood missions, first, depending on whether you want. Oh, you did go across the street. He leveled up to 3. That's good. No, I don't want to go over there because I don't want the chance that he'll end up fighting those scorched. Those are scorched that you're fighting over there, and they're a part of a plague. I don't know whether it matters or not. I don't think you can get the scorched plague until thingy. I gotta go out and get me some water. I don't have any water. I didn't realize I didn't have any water. I used to sell it, but nobody ever bought it, so I got rid of it all. All it was doing is taking up space in my stash box. Depending on, I don't know what your finances are and what's going on with you or
I
not.
just can't shake these
But if
nightmares.
you see this device that's get back this against this back wall, it's called an ammo converter. If you ever get ammo that you don't want and you find one of those, you can use that, providing you have enough ammo, because some of them require a lot of ammo to start. You're going the wrong way. Unless you want to discover stuff way over here. There is a some cabins over here. Oh, you deployed your camp right here. That's fine. You sure this is where you want it? Wow. Yeah. So now that it's here, you can push your button in the center, and you can build anything that you have the plans for. I don't know what plans you have. I mean, I might be able to give you plans for a tinker's workbench and a chemistry station if I still have them. I think I still have them. Let me go see. Normally they're for sale, but since you're here and I'm here, you lucked out, and I'll just give you some. Okay, plans.
Little one, have you been nice this year? Evaluating? No.
Chemistry.
Mine, no. Why
Chemistry.
did you do those things? Why?
We just want one.
A Christmas
Okay.
has failed. Freeze. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty way on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
I have a bunch of these. I'll give him this. And he can have one of these. Okay. I only have one of those. Patio table. Where is it? Oh, here it is. The Tinker's Workbench. Here we go. Take one. Okay. You're in luck. I found you a Tinker's Workbench and some other plans. You can have these. Come here. So you can have these. Do I really need that? Here, I'll give you one of these. I don't know. This may not let me take it. Oh, it won't. I don't know. It'll let me drop it. Let me see. It may. It'll let me drop one, maybe. Nope. Never mind. Oh, say notes. So in your Pip-Boy, you go under items and then notes, and then you click on these, and that will learn that will learn them, so you can make them. But once you've learned them and made them, you still need the parts. What'd you do? Go inside your shelter? What is this? Oh, it's a squirrel. See, I don't kill squirrels because squirrels don't threaten me. They're red, but they don't ever attack me. What'd you do? Go into your shelter? You know, everything that you built outside your shelter, you can build outside your camp, unless that's what you really want to do, is just build all your, for now, I mean, it might be okay, but, I mean, to build like your bedroom or something in there, but, you know, once you get going, you know. But still, you want to come get this stuff I dropped off for you. Well, I guess I can take it inside. I think he went inside his shelter to check it out. I'll just go in and drop it off in his shelter. That way he can, I don't want to leave it outside. Somebody else can take it. Well, he's in here somewhere, I think. I hope. I don't see him in here. Where'd you go? I'm inside your shelter and I don't see you. Think this is cool. If you ever want to, once you get going in the game and you decide you want to build the other ones, hey, he built this. The sad thing is you want to build this outside, not inside your shelter. You don't want to build your vending machine inside your shelter unless you want people in it. And in order for you to be able to sell stuff, you have to have stuff to sell. I mean, you can sell that stuff because you also got to build yourself a stash box. You get a stash box automatically, I think. You just gotta go into your settings and build it. Well, he wasn't in there, so.
Hello?
Who's this? Where'd you go?
Hello?
Yeah, this is me. Where'd you go?
I'm inside the shelter again.
Well, I was gonna give you some stuff. Gotta come get it. Like I said, it's because I don't know if I don't think you can build it without the plans. I don't know if you can build it without the plans. I think you automatically get the weapons workbench and the armor workbench, which is where you build that armor that I made you. But the Tinker's Workbench is where you make your ammo and stuff, and the chemistry one is where you make gunpowder and stuff. I don't see you. Are you in here somewhere? I don't see you anywhere.
I just headed out because you headed out.
Oh.
I'm outside right now, so I'm just gonna wait for you.
That's a good idea. So I'm going to give you the plans for the workbench, the Tinker's Workbench, and the chemistry workbench. You won't have that cool one that I got unless you how long have you been playing this game? Just a couple of days, right? You haven't played it before?
More like hours.
You played it for a few hours?
Yeah. Maybe
okay.
3.
Because when you score up, you'll get stuff as you on the scoreboard. What the fuck are you pulling out your gun for? Okay, so this is the Tinker's Workbench. Wait a minute. You already know that. I wanted to drop it. So you drop that, drop that. You can have these other 3 things. I don't know if you can use them or not, but you just go into items and notes, and then you find it and click on it, and you've learned it. And then you can build it. You still, like I said, you need materials. See, I mean, you're lucked out right here with it, where you're building your camp here, because the work, if you don't have the materials to build the Tinker's Workbench, you can come right over into here, and this is what it looks like, and this is it right here. And you can scrap anything you want here. See, I don't really need that. Let's see, I don't know if I want that. But this is what the Tinker's workbench looks like. Let's see. See, there's a chemistry one. I think it's over in the... Oh, go away. She's got 10mm rounds. You should loot them off of her. I don't know if you got a 10mm. If any of those guns, like I was telling you earlier, if they're 10mm, whatever, you should probably find one that's like that's like your level. I think the lowest one's 5, so you might have to wait till you're 5, but still you can thingy. There's nothing up here, but what the fuck is that? You know, Cat, I don't understand you. You sit in that window every day and you don't go nowhere. I don't want that. I don't even got one of those flamethrowers on my thing. And I don't know if you need lockpicking skill 1. Once you do, there's a safe underneath here you can pick. And you heard what I said about the camps, right? You have 2.
Yeah.
Somebody else, just so you know, has their camp there. So if you are ever there when they log in, you will probably have to switch to your alternate camp. If you want to plant any of these carrots or these melons in your camp, you do so under food. Once you've picked the item, you can either eat it or plant it, and then you wait for it to bloom again, and then you can eat it or plant another one. So if you start out with 1, there's like 5 here, but you only need to plant 1, and 1 can turn into 5. And then these melons, they're the same melons that I have over at my camp. And once you plant them, then they'll be at your camp. And these dead corpse things are the scorch, the things we were just killing. Something I learned from another YouTuber. If they stand too long after they have that disease, they turn into those petrified corpses.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. It's a disease. Throughout the game, if you follow the main gameplay, you will find a way. There is a thing that you get where you are inoculated from it. I don't know if it would work if I gave it to you or not. I mean, I could probably give it to you because I can make it. I mean, you saw the inside of my camp, that weird little doodad thingy. That's my chemistry workbench. So you go to the main menu. You go to the map menu first, then you hit L1. That takes you to the main menu. And then you go to the scoreboard. And if you go to the scoreboard, you go to where it says start, and then you follow that around, and each one of those little spots you will get whatever it says at that thingy. And if you follow it around enough, which you probably have to be playing this game like probably every day. I don't know if they're going to change it at the end of the year or what. Oh, that's the computer. That's what I have upstairs. Let's see, where is that? Oh, no, I must have passed it. That's the blue carpet. I must have passed it. Let's see here. Oh, there's that ally. Yeah, he'll be like the ally, like if I don't know if you've seen her, but you probably heard her. Well, that's not it. I know it's here somewhere. This is where I got it. So it's not there. That's the bed. That's the mobile. That's some caps. That's that ally, Sam. I can't pronounce his name. But when you start getting allies, you can build their things at your camp. And there's two, like the one I have, and another one that you can get. And you do missions and stuff. That's the blue
What's a
carpet.
sensor module for?
Sensor module? I'm not sure. I must have passed it because I know it was here. I'll have to go back. See, that's not it. Okay, that's the carpet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, it's the, I forgot, I can't even pronounce it, but it's like, wow. It's like you have to do like quite a bit, almost the first whole top of the scoreboard in order to get it. And when you're on the main map is where you'll see the scoreboard, what points you are and where you are on the scoreboard. Just by looking above where it says challenges, you click the thing to see your dailies and weeklies, and those points is what you get on the scoreboard. So you do those and you get it. One of the things that I have to do, which I already did apparently, or something, maybe no, I didn't do it. It's something as simple as craft ammo at your workbench. I got to craft 50 of them. And then if I do, I get 250 points on my score. It doesn't count for it might count as you're leveling up too, but those points are specifically for that. And if you level up, you get that one. And if you do an event, you're too low to do any events. Especially to do the daily ops. You have to be at least level 50 to do those. But it's the Waywood. So that's that new mission that we went there was the secondary thing to do what we did up there. And the little greenhouse that I have to the side of my building, that's separate. I had to spend 15 atoms on that. What are you doing in the wall, Santa Claus robot thing? But see, the stash box, if you come in here, this is what the stash box looks like. And you can build it at your camp. And if you go to another player's camp or any train station or a Red Rocket gas station, then yours will be there. And even if you go to a player's camp where they built one, and it's you accessing it, it'll be yours. Anything you store in it goes to you. It even says right now this is my stash box, but you came over and looked at it, it would be your stash box. And then the thing next to the door, on the opposite wall, is an ammo converter. This converts any ammo to any other ammo. This costs 500 atoms. But if you know you're on here when I'm on here and you want to convert ammo, it goes into your account, not mine. And all the ammo you need to convert, it makes them into points. Points, not points. So like the first top one, you got the .50 ammo, and in order to sell those to this machine, you need 100 rounds. The next one you need 1,000 rounds, and the next one 10,000 rounds. And then if you have the first one, you get 80 points. The next one you get 800 points. The next one you get 8,000 points. But then if you want to buy that ammo, wow, it costs more than it costs to build it. then it gives you. That's kind of a rip-off. I never noticed that before. So it only gives you 80 points, but when you go to build that ammo, the same 100 ammo, it takes 350 points. Wow, that's a lot. But it does pretty much all the ammos except for the fusion cores, which are the things that I use for mine.
Children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Be careful of that workplace over there. There's ticks over there. And they're...
I don't want to check out. I'm not that adventurous.
You don't want to play with the ticks? Well, if you shoot them... Well, when you get the plans to build the stim packs, you need the blood from a tick in order to make it. I can hear them down there crawling around too, because I'm in the building at the top. Wow, there's some shuns and some gunpowder. An office desk fan, and a toothpaste. All can be broken down into usable materials. I know that tick's down there somewhere. I can hear him walking around. Can't see him. What the fuck? You're not taking on one of those whatchamacallits, are you?
What?
There's a bear-like thing that's kind of mean. It sounded like you was killing it.
No, not me, and I'm now scared.
It won't be any higher than your level, but they are around. I don't know if there's any in this area, but they're mostly on the other side of the Continental Divide, so I don't know if there's any of those things over here. I don't think we have anything like that over here. This is a nice pond, though. Maybe if I get to event, people keep bugging me, because other players have their camps where mine was. That's what I was also telling you a little earlier, that if another player's camp is there when you log on, then your camp won't place there, because it won't allow two players' camps to ever be in one spot. Hey, there goes a deer. Deers aren't dangerous. They just make sure if you kill one, you get the meat, you cook it first before you eat it. Wow, it looks like it disintegrated it, but it really didn't. Where's the damn animal? Oh, there it is. See, and the hide breaks down into leather. I don't know what items need leather, but if something needs leather to be built, then that's where you get the leather from. And my rule of thumb is if it doesn't shoot you, don't shoot it. See this Protectron right here? Don't shoot it. Unless you want it to attack you. Some Protectrons will just attack you because they're supposed to, but... And then all these logs laying on the ground, you walk up to them, and if it says gather logs, then you get logs, because you need to build floors. And you need some concrete. Hey, here's a cooking station by this camp. Interesting. This is one of 3 variations of the cooking station. The one that you saw at the isolated cabin. That was that first place we went. And then this is the second variation, and then there's one that kind of looks like a real stove, but a little modified. But as long as you have wood, you can cook anything at any one of these, and it doesn't even have to be yours. I don't want no baked blowfly. I don't like baked blowfly. I don't even like that nasty shit. I don't like the sound of that nasty shit. I don't. Just because I won't eat it in real life, even if, no matter what, my character doesn't eat it either. Up here somewhere, there's the moonshine shack. Let's see. Yeah, did you pass it already? Well, because,
What's this?
I don't know. Where you are, there's nothing. So if you
I
want
see a person over there.
If you want to come to the moonshine shack, you got to come back to, I'm not exactly sure exactly. Because I'm going straight north, so it would be east of you. Your little thing in the middle is a compass. So if you look down at it, it'll also show you, even if you've never discovered an item, it'll show up hollow. Yeah, I'm at the moonshine shack now. Wow, ticks. A foul tick. How did he get this? But these settlers really don't own this.
Work making a living out here.
Wow. Wow, another weapons workbench. And there's a mod in there if you want to come get it. What mod is it? Raider Brawling Limp mod? What the frick is that? I don't think I have that. I don't know what gun that mounts to.
Places like Foundation.
Yeah, maybe. Why the fuck are you guys at the moonshine shack? I know that the moonshine shack doesn't work.
Building this place up is hard work.
Jesus Christ.
What, you blow something up?
I'm being attacked.
By what?
People. Raider. And that's a grenade.
Oh yeah, until you go do the mission for them, yeah, they'll be on your ass.
Well, I'm alive for now.
Yeah.
Don't know how.
They're not the really raiders are okay. I mean, they're not bad. And like I said, once you once you go to the camp and stuff, I don't know if you can actually go there. I mean, I could probably take you to the crater and see if that stops them from shooting at you. But I know there's a quest you're supposed to do. I keep saying missions, but they're quests. But you do a quest, and then after the quest, you start that quest with them and get a rapport with them, and then they don't attack you anymore. But the ones that'll continue to attack us, those ones that are called the Blood Eagles that we ran into after 51. Vault 51. They'll attack you all the time, regardless. And so you talked to this Pennington robot, right?
No.
He's just, so you didn't talk to him? He's right up here by the vault. He's like, you come down the stairs and he's like by the second set of stairs before you go down. If you didn't get the overseer's log, you get it from inside the vault. You get it from him, because once you leave the vault, there's like no way back in it. You never.
Oh,
I mean,
yes. Yeah, I got it. I wasn't sure what you meant. I'm kind of like click through things kind of quick sometimes. There's a camp up here.
A player's camp?
Ooh, ammo. Yeah. Got a couple guns out of it.
Huh. Well, he's not. I mean, if you don't want your camp to be displayed for other players, you can deactivate it, so he must have it deactivated. Wow, we have our other teammates here. Yeah, he's just below the moonshine shack. And you're to the west of the moonshine shack. So you'd have to come back east, I think. If I'm thinking.
I'm just looking for a good spot to put my camp at.
Well, you don't like it down there where it is?
I mean, if I have to like gamble with somebody else's, I prefer it more isolated.
Well, until you, I don't know, do you have the thing where you can build a water well at your camp?
I don't know, because I don't even know what I do or don't have.
Well, I think you can build it up here by the moonshine shack. What is this? This house? Huh, let me see.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Yeah, this is the moonshine shack right here.
Gotta prepare for even more
Cool,
settlers moving in.
I think I don't, as long as when you go to build your camp, let me see, you build L1.
What the fuck is that?
As long as when you're building it, you're in moving it mode.
What is this?
So do you have it where you're in moving it mode? Hey, you could build it right here where I be sitting if you wanted to build it where I am. It's green right here. I can move mine, but I don't want to move mine because it'll everything that you have built will stay. It blueprints it. So if you built like a little house, not too big, it'll store it, blueprint it, and then when you come to rebuild it, you can just click to it and store. But right here where I am standing, it says you can build right here. And I know nobody's. And I know nobody's camps up here, so. But it's showing because I'm in move mode, so mine showing that it's green right here, so you can move it anywhere in this area. It's showing it starts going red over there where you're standing, and then it comes green right here where a little bit here, and then it's so this area, if you wanted to build it, like this clearing right here is I would think is the best. If this is something you like, then this is where I would build it. But you just push, you know what you push to make it. You just got to push L1 to move it. You just got to make sure, and it costs caps to move it. Oh, that's okay. Between the rocks, I guess.
The less visible, the better.
Up here, you're not going to get bothered by anybody. And the good thing is you can always fast travel to your camp for free, as far as I remember. I think you can fast travel to my camp or anyone else's camp that you happen to be grouped with for free too. So if you want to go to Brandon 2273's camp, I think you can go to his camp for free. Although, where is his camp anyway?
He gave me a sick-ass gun. I'm not entirely sure what it does though.
A what gun?
A gun. I don't know. It just looks hella cool.
Well, what level is it?
I didn't check it. It just had a bunch of stars on it.
Stars are good. That means it's a legendary.
Oh.
So at the very minimum, you get legendary script if you sell that. So the very minimum, you get legendary script with that. You can sell it at any train station or those ones that I gave you. Because I know they're higher than you level, because you're only like level 3 now, but a couple of those were level 10, 20, and 30, so I know you can't use them. But if you scrap them at any workstation, it doesn't necessarily need to be an ammo. It could be any one of the 4 or 5 actually, 6 if you count the. Oh no, you can't scrap anything there. Never mind. Only 5. Yeah, only 5, because you can't. I forgot, you can't. The brewing stations where you brew beer, you can't. Well, the ones that I have at mine, you can't. You can only do it at the Power Armor workstation. You can do it there, and at the other 4. So, but anything you want to scrap, you can scrap at any workstation. But when it goes to building, then you only can build what that workstation allows you to build and what you have the materials for. And when you start building a house, you're going to need wood and probably some concrete to build like floors and walls and shit. I think you automatically get those. You don't get any of the cool stuff, until you either buy it or earn it. But that stuff you get out the gate, I think. See, in these plants down here, did you get any of those plants that I showed you should get?
Yeah, I've been harvesting everything around me.
Well, some of that you can plant and some of that you cannot. Like the flowers, you can't plant those. Only the food related items. So you probably want to come down to this little patch of dirt right here if you have, and you have to have some fertilizer. If you don't have any, you might have to go get some. I know where we can get some if you need some. We just have to.
Do I need a generator to have power in my shelter?
Yeah, you do. I think. Wow. Built there among the rocks. And anything that you can build stuff outside, you just can't go over that budget I mentioned earlier. Huh. It's not allowing me to do anything, but I can edit it, it says. And you're playing on PlayStation 4, right?
Yeah.
So that big button in the middle that's just above your light bar, that's the button that you push to start building things. Or you can come to your camp module, like the camp module that's out here, and push X. And if inside your shelter, if you go to the wall and you look on the left-hand side, that's the module for inside the shelter. And you can build or scrap anything you want, but it scraps everything in the shelter. That's the bad part about that. That's why I've never used it. But in my shelter, I'm trying to build a midshift bar. So I got the spoiled meat. See, the spoiled meat, if you use the chemistry workstation after you get enough, I don't know if you need and you have some acid, you can turn that into any decaying food you can turn into fertilizer. But if you plant something and then you scrap it, I think you can just automatically turn it into fertilizer. See? And this place has a brewing station, the Moonshine Shack does, but unfortunately they do not have a fermenter that you can use. Because this fermenter you can't use, but it's steaming and simmering. And
Sonny makes us good, Hoagie.
If you like Sonny so much, why don't you go back there?
Come back to this area.
Oh, that's another place we should probably go to. because it's free to go to the foundation. So we should probably go there too, just so you can see where it is. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go to the foundation. Okay, it's all the way to the east side and down towards the bottom. Right now it'll show up, it's in what they call the ash heap, I think. Or the Continental Divide. Uncanny Caverns, yeah, that. And the other place that's pretty fun to go to, but I think it costs to go to the White Spring Resort, because any plans that you need or want will be there. Except for, you know, like your really cool ones. Your really cool ones won't be there, but all your other ones will be there. So are you going to leave your vending machine down in the shelter? You know, that should be,
No.
you know, you should actually leave
I removed it.
If you're going to build that, so you should build that out unless you want people in your shelter. I don't think you want people in your shelter. That's why mine's not in my shelter. I have a shelter, but it's not in. No, I don't have that in it. I have, like I said, the other in there. I've got I'm building a band down there right now. But if you have fertilizer, you can plant those the corn, the.
I don't even know how to start to build something.
It's like all you got to do is you either push that big button on your PlayStation, or you can come to your camp module, and you push X, and it'll go into
Yeah,
camp.
but it says I have no
materials or no plans. Did you look at those plans that I gave you?
It says. Wait, do I have to look at those?
Yeah. You have to look at those in your Pet Boy, and then they'll disappear, and you'll learn them. So you go to items and where it says notes, by pushing your thumb pad, or I don't know what you call those that little thing next to your left-handed joystick. It's on the left-handed side. You move it across, and it'll go to things like your food, your apparel. You figured out all that. You just keep going to notes right before junk, and you just have it highlighted, and then push X, and it's learned. You do that to all 4 of those things, then they'll be learned. Once they're learned, and you can build them in your camp or wherever, depending on what it is. If it's a weapon, you can only build it at a weapon workbench. But the other 2 you should be able to build. And I don't know where you get, if your camp should automatically come with the weapons workbench and the other one. Yeah, should automatically come with the weapons workbench and the armor workbench.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Yeah, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna shoot you too.
Sisters well
You're
fed.
getting on my nerves. Every time I run across one of you idiots, you're always saying stupid shit like that. I've been in this game long enough to know that the Rads are not gonna get me. I have plenty of Radaway. I have so much Radaway, fucking... If I didn't have any more Radaway, I could probably last for an entire year. Oh, here's some logs. Now, yeah, you just got to go up to a log and gather some logs. And if you don't have any concrete, then we have to go find you some scrapped concrete. And then you can build floors and Because they have to be built on a foundation. Let's see, what junk do I have? I have some wood. See, we're right above this pond. This actually would have been probably a more better ideal spot. Because if you ever get the big water purifiers like I have that are in the back of my camp, they have to go in water. So
How do I move my camp?
the same way you moved it up there?
Oh,
But you don't want it down there no more?
not really. Is this another camp?
Well, you just go find the
Oh.
new spot that you want it to move to, and then when you get there, you just click on your button that activates your Pip-Boy, and then you push L1, and that's it. And then it'll pull up a silhouette of your camp module, and then you just put your camp module where you want to go. See, this fruit is can be planted, and then you just go across the top like at your camp thing. Once you're within, but you have to be within the bubble in the green area. So when you go into edit mode, see, then it'll show you across the top. It'll show recent, stored, blueprints, new, allies if you have any allies, floors, and it'll show you what floors you have and whether you can build it. Wow, what floor is this? Is this all structures must be built on a foundation? Yeah, I know that, stupid head. So I don't have the grass looking one. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I don't have, what one is this? I want the dirt one. Where's the dirt one? Because if I'm ever going to plant anything in my damn greenhouse, I have. And if you go out of your little bubble thing, there's a bubble around your camp. You ever build out, you cannot build outside of that bubble. Is this the one you can plant on? No. So try again. We'll have to go to these again. Okay, these are the ones that I can build. These are the ones that I already have. Is this the dirt one? Green. It just says green. I don't know that this is the right one.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a tick.
Yeah, they're big. Look like a small dog.
Jesus Christ.
I think they went a little crazy with the AstroTurf. Oh, this is garden. Find the plans to build this object. What, I find the plans to build it? Where the fuck are they? Garden. Foundation. So I just need to find the plans for it. That would have been nice to, have that stupid thing when I bought this stupid greenhouse for 1,500 atoms.
I just can't shake these
Like
nightmares.
smacking somebody upside their head. I mean, they gave me floors, but it wasn't the floors that I can plant a greenhouse on. Yeah, but these water purifiers are the big ones. These are the biggest ones you can get in the game. And they have to be in water. Actually, the medium ones have to be in water. The ones that don't have to be in water are the small ones. I know where we can, how much, but see these melons right here, you can go plant them in your camp. These corns, you can go plant in your camp, and these tomato, how the fuck you say it, but they're tomatoes and potatoes together. That's why they're called odd.
Confusing.
Yes, I know. I don't know. It's part of the nuclear holocaust that happened. and then it modified this stuff over here is actually grain, but it modified it, it tweaked it a little bit. And this multi-fruit you can plant in your camp too. So all that stuff back here you can plant, except for these flowers, these roses, whatever the fuck they are, that's right here somewhere. I guess I picked them already. But the flowers can't be planted and the other stuff can't be planted. Remember, you have 2 camps, so what are... Stupid thing, it ran off. Yeah, here it is, soft, or SOOT flower, whatever the fuck that is. That can't be planted in your camp either. You can make them into tea or something edible, but nothing thing. I wonder if carrots are good for anything. I've never planted them because I eat the tomatoes, but or the tomato potatoes, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Oh, there's one running out the door. Come back here, bitch. I know it's a girl because of the way... Oh, maybe it's not the actor. Some of them you can't tell. But you should... This right here is the weapons workbench. You should be able to build that in your camp, unless you have to have the plans for that too. Maybe you have to do a mission or something to get it. I don't know. But once you build your camp, well, oh, pile of ash. That gun that you have, what kind of bullets does it take?
308.
.308?
Yeah.
Well, this scorched ash heap right here has some .308 ammo and a pipe rifle. You can get.
Yeah, I already swept it.
Well, how come it's still here then?
Not entirely sure on that. Every time I check it, it's empty.
And when you did the thing back at the isolated cabin, the stuff you got there disappeared, right? I wonder how come it's still there for me. Usually it's gone. When one player gets it, the other player can't get it. You can't plant these, but you could probably eat one if you want. See if you can pick up these one of these pumpkins. These pumpkins right here, you might want to memorize that they're here. And if you ever get the daily at the pumpkin house, you need 10 pumpkins. There are pumpkins that grow around the pumpkin house, but whenever I do it, I get these pumpkins. See, now that just disappeared. So some stuff does and some stuff doesn't. So you're picking up the pumpkins and they're disappearing. Huh. But you want to get these pumpkins. I think there's like 7 of them. Then you only need 3. And you're probably not going to be doing that one for a while. And see that car inside the garage? Unless you want to die, don't blow it up. Now watch. Stand back.
That did damage.
To you, or?
Yeah, a little bit.
See, and there's there's an armor workbench right there. There's a chemistry one around here somewhere. Yeah, we're taking on rads because, see, these scorched, when you disintegrate their bodies, they give off radiation. So you want to get away from those unless you want to take on more rads. But that radaway, that diluted radaway that I gave you, you want to use that if it's a minor, if it's low, like I said, half or a quarter low. You don't want to use a full one unless it's like your whole bar is like half red or all red. Then you want to use a whole one. But whenever it's a thingy, And when you get to chemistry station, you just got to go get purified water and mix it with purified water is what you do. I don't know if you need the recipe for it or not, but when you can make it, that's what you do. You add water, you take one, you add water to it, and it makes it into two. That way, you know, it lasts a little longer. And stim packs are the same way. And stim packs are, like I told you, they give you, they restore your health. And as far as I know, don't quote me on this, they're not addicting like the other stuff. Like the buff out. The buff out's really cool because it'll give you max health for 5 minutes, plus 25, I think. So if you're going, like I said, you're going against a boss or a big dude, that's when you use stuff like that. That stuff's all over the place, but you can also find it in certain areas. And sometimes when you're gonna need it, it automatically does. So you're going to want to come down and do this mission here at the Haywood, or start it, or whatever you want to do with it. See, and if you come down here to the, oh yeah, I got to go down and make sure that's still there. You got those plans I left for you up there in that safe, right? Up at the
yeah.
isolated cabin. Well, you got to make sure you learn those the same way that you did those ones. And then you got to come here to the Overseer's camp. Somebody hasn't gotten it yet, there's a metal bed, and then you can make a metal bed. Other than that, you have to build a sleeping bag on the floor. And you can get a disease, because I got flipping butt scratch from that. I don't flipping even understand that.
I got swamp itch.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, so you don't want to sleep on the floor. So if this metal bed is still here, if not, I think I have one in my camp I can give you. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, it's still here. So when you come up to a plan, if you hold your X when you see it, you just hold your X until you pick it up. You'll automatically learn it. It's right here on this table right here. So you want the metal bed, you click, you come get it. Where are you?
I'm moving slow because I'm too heavy.
Well, you need to come and scrap your shit. Lucky for you, there's a couple of workbenches over here at the Overseer's camp, which is why I think and then maybe that's where you get it from. You got to get it from her lockbox. I know it's not there for me, but it will probably be there for you. So, wow. So yeah, come here. Once you get to it, you'll have 3 options. Go to scrap items, and then go push scrap all junk, and it'll scrap all your junk. And if there's weapons you want to scrap, you can go to your weapons and scrap them one at a time, unless you want to sell them and make some money or caps. Yeah, that works too. Either workbench, doesn't matter. This is the Overseer. She's the Overseer for our vault. So she came from our vault. See, and there's the plans. Remember to hold the X, and did it log? Did it read them for you automatically?
Hold on, not really. Hold on.
You gotta hold. You gotta hold it until it. Then you'll see a thing at the top left. Should say whether you've learned it or not. See, I could do it, but I've already learned it like 100 times. So. And this stash box is connected to your stash box. So anything that you want, so all your junk that you want to store, come over here, click on stash box, go to where it says store all junk, which is your triangle. Click on store all junk, and it'll store all your junk. Oh, let's see. And then you got to come over here to the Overseer's lockbox. See, I can give you some more 38s. I don't know if you can use these or not. I don't know what uses this ammo, but I just get too heavy, so I get rid of all the ammo that I don't need or use. Okay, let's see. This goes to a weird gun, some sort of electric rifle. I don't have enough to sell, so. Wow. But when you come there, when you come to this box, Take everything out of it and listen to the Overseer's holotape. That's the next holotape that goes along with the one that you got from the vault, I think. Well, because she has two actually. She has two different ones that you got to get. We got to go down to Flatwoods to get the first one, I think. So did you get this?
Hold on, no.
Well, I got it, and I'm just gonna put it in the box over here. You can get it from here. Just like when you get on it, just I don't know if you can. Maybe you can't do it from there. Let's see. I can't store any of my junk in there. I don't know if I need any of these 45 rounds, but I do have a gun that's 45, so transfer the 45s to the stash box. The 10mm because I ain't carrying the 10mm. The alien rounds because I'm not carrying the alien at this moment. Let me see if I have those. Let's see, what other hollows do I have? Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Depending on which way you want to go and what you exactly want to do, this game, you know, you pretty much do what you want within a certain reasons. So you can so you got to go get the Overseer's journal entry 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. And then you got to visit a few places. I don't know where you get the Allegheny one from. The camp one you get from here. Camp Venture you get from Camp Venture. Charleston, the firehouse, Flatwoods, Fort Thingy, and we get those from there, and there. Megatown, Nuke Launch, Alpha Launch, Bravo and Charlie, Top of the World, Vault 76. So Overseer's Log, Vault 76 is the one you should have. And then you should get to camp, the camp one from here. And then you just listen to it on your Pip-Boy. You know, when I first started this game, nobody ever told me you had to listen to it on your Pip-Boy. I didn't even know how to deploy your own camps. See, I went over there, and when I was playing this game, I slept over here in this motel over here until I figured things out. And then you got to go in here into the Haywood and talk to Duchess in there. I've already talked to Duchess. And then she tells you some stuff, and then you got to do a few things. And then, but the bed that you build looks like the ones in these trailers. This trailer over here. This is what they look like. But you know, they do what they're meant to do, I guess. Wow. And you pretty much grab and pick up everything. You break it all down and store what you can in your box. If you have a lot of junk, you might want to become a the first group where they where you subscribe to the game and have like a monthly service, and then you get a scrap box on top of your stash box, and you can put all your scrap in there. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm inside the Wayward.
You talking to Duchess?
Sort of.
Or is she listening to her get almost her head blowed off?
Yeah.
After that happens, then you go talk to her, and then that's where you learn the next thing of the thing. And then, you know, you can do these quests at your leisure, so You can go do it now. You can go do this one for the overseer, because the next place we would go if we were doing that, depending on what you want to do, is we can go to Flatwoods, which is just down the street. Depending on, and there's a robot in the church where if you want to sell any of your shit, you can sell your shit to him if you want. Wonder if I should have on my uniform when I go by these idiots. And then I don't know when you're going to start it, but there is another side quest called the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know when you're going to get it.
You're the knight errant, right?
Yes, that's me. What's your idiot? What's your damage? What's you pointing your gun at?
Give me a chance. You won't regret it.
Okay, well, you do whatever you're going to do then.
Nothing to
I'm
report,
sorry, I was
Knight
listening
Errant.
to the dialogue.
Yeah, I know. I walked down I walked down at a little checkpoint for the Brotherhood of Steel. See, when you do their quests, there's like 14 of them, I think. Maybe up to as many as... Yeah, no, there's 15. There's the Brotherhood
More.
and there you do them a little bit. What the fuck?
Isn't Morton Las Vegas?
No, not that I know of. Oh, I know after you get done talking to Duchess, I know you're supposed to talk to that idiot at the bar. He gives you some more info, so if it's telling you to talk to him, then he's there. He's sitting there next to the bar. So you talk to her, you talk to him, and then you should have, then the quest marker should tell you kind of a sidewards triangle or a square where you go from here. And if you look in the back of this place, this is what the big generator looks like. And of course, you already seen the water purifier. This is what it looks like. If you want some water, you can get some, but you have to boil it. But no matter what, you take on rads from the water. You take on rads getting the water. You take rads on drinking the water. See why Radaway is so important in this game? And this is one of 3 variations of the cooking station that you can build at your camp. So besides the holotape, did it give you anything else when you got this Overseer's box?
Probably. I just took it all and I check it up later.
Well, if there was plans or anything, you need to look at them so you learn them, and then you can build.
Oh
them.
yeah, I already did those. Yeah.
See, in this little medical thing outside the thing, this is where you can buy you some stim packs. I don't know how much money you got, but the diluted ones, like I told you should get, they cost 20 caps. And then the full-fledged stim packs, they cost 53 caps. The Radaway, that costs 45 caps. And the Rad X, which when you come in contact with radiation, that's supposed to block, that's like it's a blocker is what it does. It's supposed to do. It's supposed to plus rad resistance for 10 minutes. But you have to make sure you have plenty of water and mentals. I think I gave you a couple of those. Those just increase your intelligence and your perceptions for 5 minutes. So whatever your cards are, then that increases the cards. And then if you need any ammo, there's an ammo thing. So you just need the 38, not the 308.
No, I need the 308. .308. But
Yeah.
I actually got quite a few from what I've been collecting so far, so I'm pretty
Well, if
good.
you need to buy some, they're 4 caps around, and they're at a I'm still outside the place, so this is right here on the side. The first one's your med. The second one here is your ammo. You'll see these around train stations too. Sometimes the vendor inside the train station will have some supplies, and sometimes they won't. But these seem to always have supplies no matter what.
Jesus, we're not safe from inflation in games.
Nope. Well, the caps are just bottle caps, like you can find on any, like you can find on bottles. That's what the caps are.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if when you drink a beer bottle, if you get a cap from that, but I know that whenever you buy a Nuka-Cola, that doesn't have one. That's a coffee cup. But these empty beer bottles, you get them and they break down into glass. It's the only thing that needs glass. So, where's it telling you to go? Oh. Flatwoods, by the way, is this way. If it's telling you to go to Flatwoods. And I hope you have some ammo. Because I know we're attacked by wild dogs when we, after we hit this checkpoint.
I knew the Brotherhood was tough, but seeing them in action was on a whole different level.
Let's see, where are the fucking mongrels? Yeah, doggy, doggy, doggy. What the hell you think you're doing, motherfucker? I'm not a composting target. You can go screw yourself. Stupid floating robot. Saying I was a composting target. Now you're a flipping junk heap. Well, here's the dogs. They're almost all the way to Flatwoods. I guess what I'm having for dinner tonight. Barbecue dog. Where'd the other one go? If they took down that stupid deer, wow, that took my health down halfway. Also, water can bring your health back up. Stims just bring it up faster. Where's my water at? Well, I can drink my juice. And eating foods, I think, brings it up too. Boiled water. Canned dog food. Grilled. But once it gets to the red, it won't go any farther.
Finally.
No, it's to raise my water because it was almost empty.
And I don't like Momat meat. This first little thing you'll come to is that when you get close to it, it should acknowledge that you were here. This is the the hotel just outside of town. If you explore this place, you will find there's a holotape down here in the, I guess it's the manager's office,
Now that people have come back to this area,
or maybe it's a gym or something. You get it, you can read it. If another player hasn't stolen them, there'll be some weights in here. You'll want to pick up the weights. When you learn how to make your own ammo, one of the ingredients in weights is lead.
Good,
and when they break down, they break down into lead. So you see weights lying around, they're lead. Get them. But be careful, because if you get too many or whatever, then you will of course be overweight. So as you
Where's
go,
the river?
The river? It's right next to us.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it goes around this whole town. Oh, is that my possum buddy? No, that's my possum buddy. You can survive. You never attack me, so I let you live. I don't attack the squirrels because they don't attack me, and the beavers because they usually don't attack me. I attack the mole rats though because they flippin' attack you. Is that one of the things?
Oh shit!
What? So you down here to the hotel yet? The first place you want to visit besides the hotel, somebody's already came and stole the weights.
Oh fuck.
So the holotape's still in there though. So you'll want to get that, listen to it. It's not important. Then you'll want to come across the street to this first house with the American flag hanging from the porch. And get rid of this radio. Oh shit.
Ooh, I'm about to die.
Well, maybe I'll listen to it. Who Goes There Part 1. It's really cool. It's a radio broadcast. You can have it when I'm done with it. Can you hear that?
Sort of, actually, yeah.
Time to open your mind to the
Jesus.
strange, bizarre, and
You almost whooped
sometimes
my ass.
terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bomb, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bomb. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Red Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Biff? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me. My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy. Must have hit it when I fell.
Oh no. Did you get lost too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky.
Neat.
I guess. Anyway, we heard some weird noises and the guys double dog scared me to go look. So I did.
All by yourself? You're really brave.
Shucks. Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance of an old mine. It smelled awful there, like rotten eggs, but worse.
I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush. Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's irradiated as fuck.
What?
The water?
That's it. You got to be careful around it. Don't go in it further than you have to get the water. If you see one of those pumps, just use that to pump the water. I know there's some down here in Flatwoods. Because that's where I am right now.
Is this thing on? Great. Hello, survivors.
I'm just trying to find a good place to set up camp, to build something.
And this is mine.
Well, you can put it down here in Flatwoods. So there's a lot of good places down here. You can put it where I put my camp when I came down here. There's lots of good places down here.
I was a librarian. And now I can
Because I still haven't built it.
Whee! Look at me!
Well, isn't it still where it was?
Yeah.
Then it will remain. It'll remain there until you move it. So it'll be there unless you want to leave that one there and you want to deploy your secondary camp.
I was a sweet little kid and lived off some cat food containers in a super duper mart for months near my parents' rotting carcasses.
This is one bitter lady. I'm gonna leave these holotapes in the overseer's catch box in the church, which is your next stop. I don't.
If you're not a total idiot, you'll get out of this dump before the responders get you killed. Leave the sick behind. We're better off. Trust me. Whiny babies stay here and play make-believe, but anyone with half a brain will go up to the mountains and drop the dead weight. Delbert already tried to stop me. Sorry to say nobody will be around to teach you how to eat shit now, Flatwoods. Bye, suckers. Love always.
Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Robots are attacking me.
Robots?
Robots are attacking me.
It must be from the fertilizer thing. Get away from that fertilizer plant back there.
Yep. Set an event or something. I'm too slow.
Well, we got to go do that and go in there because that's where the next that's where the journal is. The journal entry that we got to get is inside there. So we got to get inside we got to at least get inside the building. Did you take all the stuff from this, nope. Did you get this?
No, I haven't gotten anything, no.
Well, this is it, I guess. Rock bottom, I think they call it. I still miss him. Billy. I knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good.
I hurt myself. The responders are good people. They're trying their damn best, for sure. Things aren't good. And stuff is getting worse. Anyway, this is a reminder to myself. A reminder that this gun, my insurance, things get real bad, the food runs out, or the water runs dry.
Oh fuck, what is attacking me? What the shit, it's a fucking rat.
A rat?
Or I don't know what the fuck it is. It attacked me, I shot it.
There's a few of those around. There's
oh fuck, it's a mole rat.
There's a few of those too.
Shit, did I just really build everything on top? Puta madre.
Okay, let's see, weapons. Oh.
Stay still.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oh, it's so funny.
Are we done? Is that it? Are y'all done? No more? Thank God. Oh my God, that was annoying.
Yeah, they can be. Hmm.
Oh, I had to build the floor first. This is... Ah, this happens when you play too much Minecraft.
Yeah, I know. I'm still expecting to, when I'm building my camp, I'm expecting, just to be floating there. But turns out, you cannot float in this game. If you try to float, you fall. And if you're above a flight of stairs, you fall to the bottom of those same flight of stairs. There, I left you a bunch of shit in the overseer's catch box inside the church. Wow, someone came through here and really cleaned this place out. They're flipping practically nothing here. Probably have to wait for everything to respawn. Bye-bye, Mr. Roach. Fucking cockroaches, the smallest poodles. No, I like to flip and talk to the dude who invented this game. I really would.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCoy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and put Nuka-Cola in the rack cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things would happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I can help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And Daddy, if you're listening,
What?
I promise
How
I
do
won't
I?
do that anymore, sister. You will come back now. Okay.
Having some issues with the door.
What door?
How do I set up a door?
I think you have to have the plans for the door first, or you have to build. You have to make the. You push your thumb pad over, and it will either let you build a window or a doorway. So you have to build the doorway first, then you can build the door. But I don't know if you have to have plans for the door or not. You might not have to, but yeah, I think you do have to have glass. Well, I guess I gotta go shoot my buddies. I don't know why these fatal ghouls flipping respawn here on a regular basis. Ready to die, motherfucker! You know, the difference between fatal ghouls and scorched is the scorched, like I said, are a disease. The fatal ghouls, on the other hand, are not a disease. They got exposed to too much radiation. So it burnt and barbecued their skulls. So they're stupid because of that. So it looks like you did have that workbench. Those two. Did you automatically get them, or did you just automatically have the plans?
I don't remember.
I don't know if you've unlocked it or not, but you come up to the wall here and you put your thing in edit mode, and if you have unlocked a wallpaper, you can put wallpaper up. If you've unlocked it, you can put in carpets. Wow, we're not very far away from it. See, that's the fertilizer place. Wow. Is it just me, or does that look different? Let's see. But so you got to go up to the church and get the holotapes and stuff out of the overseer's box. That's the next place she visited, and then there's one inside that place down there we got to go get, or you got to go get, down in the fertilizer plant. It is an event, so the robots will be attacking you. The trick to it is you got to kill the 3 supervisors. The Mr. Handies, don't worry about them. It's just You know the difference between a Protectron and a Mr. Handy, right? The Mr. Handy are the robots that float around with a they're like a bubble, and they float around and stuff. The Protectrons, they either have legs or wheels, like those ones over there at the at that one place. But these are all Mr. Handies. Or Mr. Farm Handies. You know, the only thing that sucks about this is that if you have your camp too close to these, sometimes when you start this, sometimes they'll follow you to your camp.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I used to have my camp over there behind the church, on the other side of the street. You know that tent you found? I had it by that tent. I don't know if you saw it or just didn't stop by it or what, but that little tent with that dead lady next to it, I had my camp right there by that. What's still shooting at me? Oh, Mr. Stupid over there.
Warning, you're not interfering with all-check duties.
Well, why? You think I'm just going to let you turn me into fucking compost? Good luck with that. We'll take the fusion cells. I don't know why I want that, and more fusion cells. I don't know if I want the bio scanner. Maybe the lead scraps and the steel scraps. I don't know if I want the bio scanner though. Maybe give me something. Let's see where these three robots are. These Protectrons that are the supervisors that we have to destroy. That's funny, I don't see them anywhere. I just see these Mr. Handies floating around.
Automated warning to all responders.
It should be swinging that thing at me.
And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server.
What happened? I used up all my bullets? I guess we'll have to switch guns. See, now you made me whip out the plasma gun. See how bad that was? Well, right now it's showing me where they are. Looks like they might be coming this way. Oh, shut up. Stupid cow. I know that if you go to this scout, like a scout camp, you get to become a scout. Kind of a different take on the scouts. And there's this to get these badges, you need to milk 10 of those cows. See, what did I come for? Oh, yeah, I wanted to get me some more fusion. Some more, whatchamacallits. Didn't realize I was out already, damn. I want fusion cores. Fusion. I only got 4? That's bullshit. I have to have way more than 4. This says I have, oh, that's fusion cells. No, I can't use fusion cells I need fusion cores. I only have 5. I had like 20 the other day. Unless those are the ones I accidentally sold the other day. Oh, no, those are fusion cells. I can't believe I killed off all my... I had 20 the other day. Where the fuck did they go? Looks like I killed 3 supervisors.
How am I still full of shit?
Full of shit? Okay, there's all 3 supervisors down. You probably got a score for me doing it. According to this, there's one still around. Well, in and reset the server now.
I saw something still shooting at you.
There's Mr. Handies, but they're not required to be destroyed. If you only need to do the 3 supervisors to reset the server, and then once the server is redone, then the other robots are turned good, so you don't have to deal with them anymore. So it's if you do it quick, then it's, you know.
Potential source found. Suitable compost material detected.
Kiss my butt gently down these stairs.
Initialize scanning protocol.
What the shit? That thing was self-destructing?
Yeah, all of the robots blow up. Gosh forbid this part be too easy. Where's all the damn robots coming from? Okay, finally, I hope I got all of them. Just better hurry up and reset this stupid server. Agricultural Center mainframe. Okay, where is it?
Scanners indicate you are made of 90% composite.
That's not it. There. They are all 3 dead. It says they're done. It says it's complete. Just what I've wanted. Frickin' yeah, so you go down this hallway right here next to the desk. See, right here on the desk, that's where the overseer's journal entry number 1 is. What is that? So you got to get that and listen to it. And then it will tell you where the next journal entry is. I think we have to go out to Staten, to the overseer's hometown, to her parents' house. How come it's still here? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Wonder why it's still here. I mean, that it used to disappear when it was gone, but I don't know, man. Unless they fix that small underside, so because it's, of course, it is a quest item. But you come straight down this hallway to these stairs, and you go down into the basement. But you will have fatal ghouls, so you got to be careful about them. And then you just kind of grab anything that you, and if it says you can grab it, you can grab it. Most of the stuff can be broken down into something else. What is this? Oh, that's just to close the door. Interesting. There's a hole in the wall. I hope that... I know that, like, I reset it. I reset that stupid computer. I bet that thing better not be... They're supposed to not be attacking still.
Compost reserve depleted. Biological material.
Stupid robot.
Nothing found.
I reset that stupid thing, and it said it gave me credit for doing it. And then it tried to say there was 3 of those stupid supervisors outside still. I mean, I can go back down to the server and try again, but it kept... Let me see. It's not showing that they're here.
Oh, I wanted to go down and blow more stuff up.
Blow more stuff.
I accidentally went outside. I thought it was like a door to the inside.
Well, I don't think there is any more stuff. Fusion cells. Fusion cells, lead scraps. Lead scraps I can use to make more ammo. Wow, meat pile, ash pile. I don't know that I need a gun. Let's see what the computer says again. No, it's not showing up. It's not even giving me the option. So they should stop attacking us. I don't know. Maybe it was.
You have mutated.
Who?
And have me? I have scaly skin.
How'd you do that?
Radiation.
You're not that bad. Usually you don't start that doesn't start happening until you've done till it's like halfway. Well, there's nothing else in here. I have one of those hollow tapes, so I don't need it. At the end of the when you get to number 6, we're out in the middle of whatchamacallit in the ash heap, and there's some formidable freaking bad guys we have to fight out there, called Mo miners, the size of a midget almost. I don't know how they got that way. I only know that that's what they call them, Mo miners. Wonder if we can pick the locks on any of these things. Let's see. No, because I'm going to probably have to go get my Tesla rifle and put this other one on ice because I don't have any more fusion cores. I'm going to have to go down to the nuclear reactor and get some. Guess I could try making some, but you know, after you place this camp module, once you place your camp wherever you're going to place it, you can then move this camp module anywhere within the confines of the circle, anywhere you want. So if this isn't where you want to keep it, you can move it. If this is where you want to keep it, then you can leave it there. But you can put it anywhere you want. You could even, wow. You know, if you're gonna have this type of a thing, you should probably make a flat roof if you want to walk up there, because that kind of roof is not really meant for walking on. Oh yeah, I still didn't go to the I didn't go wipe out the fatal ghouls at the Red Rocket train gas station. It's here in Flatwoods. Did you ever go over there to the church yet?
I don't know which one is that.
The building that looks like a church, it's over here in Flatwoods. It's over here on Main Street. Because you got to go in here and become a responder volunteer and go register on one of their terminals and shit like that. So it's this big building right here, this big white building. It looks like a church.
It's hidden behind a bunch of trees. I was never gonna see that.
Well, if you would have came down Main Street, you would have saw it. It's the only white building in town.
Oh, there's like a legit whole town over here. Sorry, I went through the river, so I didn't see any of this.
Well, like I said, that little tent that you see right behind the church, that's where my camp was when I first brought it here. See, over there is where you can sell all your shit. This is the overseer box. This typewriter, these two typewriters here can be broken down. Did you get this one? But these typewriters can be broken down. If you're getting too heavy, I would break them down now. Let's see, break down all scrap. Okay, all scrap is broken down into whatever. Yeah, that's a computer. You gotta go get a water sample, and you gotta go do water testing too. If I remember correctly, it's one of the things you gotta do.
If anything, I had to do that another time because I gotta get off, actually.
Well, before you go, make sure you get this shit out of this overseer's catch box, because a lot of that stuff will not survive this server reset. Sure. The guns, if you don't want them, go sell them to him while we're here. That way, and then you can when it comes time to register, you come over here to this. the saloon, whatever the fuck you want to call this, and you register on one of these computers for the responders and stuff, to join the responders, because you're supposed to join the responders. Then you gotta go find what's her face and get her to and then you learn how she tests the water. Then you gotta go test the water. There's a recipe in there that you when you learn it, you will be able to make that food item, because in order to make food items you have to get a recipe and learn it. And there's a few of those around, so if you don't have a lot of items, that's why. I know there's this free cooking lesson here, but I don't know if what it gives you. But these two cooking stations, you can get them, the wood that's by them, and you can use them to cook. Because when I first had my camp here, it was sitting over there, and then I moved it.
Is there anything else I gotta do before I head off? Or, like, save or anything?
You got all that stuff out of there, right?
Out of the where?
Out of the catch box, right? I can't think of anything else that you need to do. I mean, you got that one, so you'll probably have to, when you come back on, whenever that is, you'll probably want to read all that. You'll want to read the I know I specifically gave you a recipe. You'll want to learn that. The items that you need for that recipe are out here. See the tomatoes that I told you? Those grow on the other side of the preacher's freaking cabin. He lives in this trailer over here. So, and then those other things that's in the recipe, the split peas, they're on the other side of the church. You get those two and a dead cow and some water, and you can make that. Pretty healthy little dinner, though. This is the preacher's. This is the dead preacher right there. So, did you get his message that he leaves and his other stuff? Reverend Dalebert Winters. You can play on his computer if you want. That brain fungus stuff that's on the walls, you can harvest that and turn that into some sort of stew or soup or something. I don't know if you have to tell the recipe for that. I just know it makes into stew. And then one thing that they never tell you.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
But there is, they say that we have a stash box at every one of these red rockets. You know, they never tell you. There's always bad guys at these red rockets. But there's also good stuff too, so, you know. Wow. 3 dead ghouls. And what did we learn about ghouls? They are actually people who got exposed to way too much radiation. That's all they have. That's all they. The other ones got infected by the disease, which is separate. I'm gonna definitely have to go down there, I guess, because I don't know how many of these plasmas I got. And I can't use that anymore, that laser, without some cores. What do you mean stash box is magically full? No, it's not. Let's go down. I can get my plasma. I'll have to get the Tesla rifle out. If I can find it. No, it's in here someplace. Maybe it's all the way to the bottom. Is this the only one I got? The testicle? Okay, I'll have to get it. And it's ammo. Till I can find some more. Where's the ammo? There we are, 118. Take all 818. There. Okay, well, now I'll have both guns. I'll have my Tesla rifle and that gun until I get some more plasma cores. So as long as you got everything out of the church and you sold, and if you need to sell, well, you don't really have to do that now. You can do that later. But if you need any caps, I would just go sell that stuff that you got for caps. And I'm not sure when, and I'll be on tomorrow probably somewhere around 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. I usually play Red Dead Redemption 2, and then I usually will play this game right afterwards, usually around 7 or 8, as long as I didn't have to go to the store again, and then it might be 9 or 10 o'clock before I get on. And if I'm on, probably would be helpful if we were friends and you could find me quicker if you want to go and do that other mission still, and those other missions with for what's her face. Now where's that? Where's that showing you? I mean, it should be showing you right now where that is. Isn't that like down south of here still, or is it up where we went at the lumber mill? You got to look at your main map for that. Also, if you, I don't know how many quests you have open, but if the quests are getting confusing, you go into your Pip-Boy, you click your R2 button and switch to data, and then that'll show you what your quests that you're on. And if there's too many there, you just click your X button to deactivate them. Then you go over to your side, you turn those ones off too, whatever ones you're not working on right now. And if you have any dailies, they'll show up there too. And you shouldn't have any dailies yet. If any show up, anything under miscellaneous quests, you just click on miscellaneous, and then it'll open up miscellaneous, and then you just go down. There's two miscellaneous. There's a side mission miscellaneous, and there's a main miscellaneous. Unless there's, wait a minute, let me see. Yeah, there's a daily one. There's a side. Oh, there isn't a main. So it's just sides. So it's just sides and dailies that have miscellaneous quests. But if
so, how do I save?
You don't save. That's the cool thing about this game being online. When you log out automatically, everything will be saved. And one thing you got to remember though is wherever you are right now, this is where you will respawn at when you respawn in the game. So when you leave the game, you want to be where you feel safe, or although you won't spawn inside, you'll spawn outside. And that's one of the things about that module. I think somebody said you will spawn north of it. So wherever it is, you'll spawn north of it. So if you have a specific preference of where you want to spawn, that's where I would put it. And you might want to play around with it and move it around within your camp, but you will spawn by that module. Plus, anybody who sees you, they will be able to spawn thingy. You didn't activate your camp, right, to beat thingy. If you go to the main menu, okay, the main map menu, and you see where it says L1 menu, underneath it it'll say camp slots, and then you just push the bottom thumb pad that it says, what is that? Oh, water collection. That's one of my dailies I gotta go do later if I decide to do it. And then you just push it down, and then camp slots, and then you just expand that, and then the camp that you're active will have like a little square next to it, and there'll be two. There should be two. The top one should be the one that you're thingy. You just click on that, and then that'll expand out, and then it'll give you three options. One, you can change your camp's name. So you can name it whatever you want. Number two, it'll say public map icon on. If you don't want other players to see your camp, you turn that icon off. If you want to change your icon, I guess you got the picture of the changing of the icon, because I just saw that you changed your icon. But if you don't want people to see your camp, then you click the middle one to off, the top one to rename it. You can rename it anything you want. Yeah, see, I have a camp down here too. It's more to the east though. But my other camp isn't active right now. That's why it's not there. I mean, I can see it because it's my camp, but no one else can see it because it's not active. But it's like if you drew a straight line from your camp, you might actually hit it, because it's by that road as you go out of town. It's actually sitting on that road after you pass the gas station and all that other happy crap. And if you look on your main map and you see that double road that intersects the main road, don't ignore that. That's a bridge that goes above us. So unless you look up, you won't see that road. Well, it looks like they're shutting the servers down in 30 minutes. So I guess it's a good thing that you were leaving anyway, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, so my camp, my second camp is like practically on a slight diagonal, straight downward diagonal to the east. My other camp, of course, you already knew where that one was. But after you get this camp established, then you can go establish your other camp. I would recommend, though, that you don't make the other one as permanent. Make it, mobile, because there is a thing in the game where you're supposed to move your camp around. Let me see, what is that under again? Okay, so you go back to main map. You push the one that pushes to the right, and then you get out those quests. 6 hours, wow. I got a level up in 6 hours and 43 minutes before that updates. Then you got your weekly and your character one. Okay, let's see. No, it's in survival. Yeah, it's in survival. Yeah, see, you got to deploy your camp to settle Appalachia. That's the whole Western Virginia state, so don't worry about that. You got to move it 76 times. So if you keep this one here, that's fine, but you should actually move the other one around. So that you can, like I said, move it around.
Okay, well.
So I'm supposed to get. Now, like I said, I'll be on about from 10 o'clock to maybe midnight tomorrow. So I'm not exactly sure what time it is right now in your time, but right now we're on Mountain Daylight Time. So it's I don't know what time it is. I have to look at one of my cell phones. So it's like 3:17 right now. So whatever time it is now, then you either add or subtract 2 hours to your thing. So what time zone are you in?
I have no idea.
What state you live in?
Florida.
Florida. You're in Eastern, so you're 2 hours ahead.
Yeah.
So you're 2 hours ahead of me. So if I say 10 o'clock my time, then it'll be midnight your time. So then that means it's 5 o'clock there. Or 5:17.
Well, I'm gonna head off. Thank you for the help.
So to log off, because this is cause you want to make sure that you do this, because this makes sure that everything is saved. So you go back to the main map menu, and then up at the top where it says menu L1, you click that, and then it'll punch up a menu, and you go all the way to the bottom where it says quit, and that's where you go. And once you hit quit, then of course it'll bring you up to a thing, making sure you really want to. You push OK, and then you exit the game the normal way that you would exit any game. But this game, you always want to make sure you quit out of it. That way, you know, it knows where, oh, well, you're saved here and that and that. Because I know when I do Red Dead, it doesn't do that. And sometimes, you know, the last 5 or 10 seconds of whatever you did last won't be saved. That's why I recommend quitting.
Okay. Thank you for everything again.
Okay. Well, if you need more help tomorrow, I'll be on, like I said, and, you know, we can go do those other missions. I've already done them, so I know approximately where to go, but I don't know where the second one is. But I do know about the lumber mill. And I think there's a place down in Charleston we still got to go, which is just over that, which is over that way. But if you keep walking, like I said, see that, if you look up there, so you can see that bridge that goes over us. That's, if you look on your map and you see that two street road, that's it. It's actually that bridge above us. So we don't have no road running through here. It's that bridge. It's that bridge above us. And we do discover it at either end. So, you know, that's something we can do tomorrow or the next day or whenever.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Have a good one, man. I'm sorry, I'm half asleep already.
Well, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting tired myself, so I'm probably going to do a few things and then go.
Alright. This is me.
Alright. He left the team. Sob. Sob. Well, we got 24 minutes. What else do I want to do? I don't know if I want to come back. Well, we technically could log off and log back. All they do is reset the servers. They don't really do any maintenance that I know of. Oh shit, I forgot to send him a friend request. Oops, wrong switch. I forgot to send him a friend request. Let's see here. No, not that one, this one. Let's see if I can find him on here. He should still be on this list. He should still be on it. You don't automatically disappear from this. You're still on it for a time. You're way at the very bottom probably, but oh shit, I forgot to tell him that I'll be on tomorrow. I don't see him. I'm in the right place, right? That stupid thing wasn't there. Okay, that's the bottom. I don't see him anywhere. No, usually they're still there. No, he should be at the bottom, like right there. But see, that stupid thing is there, so I can't tell. Leave team. Okay. Phantom of the August 31. Maybe that was them. Huh. I think that might have been him. Phantom of that, because I remember his thing being Phantom something. See, and I couldn't see it because of that stupid freaking shut down his intimate thing. So I guess we'll go over to Camp McCullough, or how you pronounce this. No, I gave him a lot of stuff. I mean, I gave him a lot of stuff. I gave him all the guns because the guns, you know, they break down into materials. And I gotta go pee. Okay, it's showing me right outside. I haven't been watching myself all night, so I kind of and like you heard me tell him, you know, all that what I told him is true. Wherever you log off the game, that's where you will log on to the game. See, so if the game shuts down before I leave here, and I will be here, then I will when he come when he comes back tomorrow. No, I'm at the military base. So you come here to this military base. I think I've said this a few times. I don't know if it matters when you come. I mean, maybe I got it done too quick for my other character. Maybe you're not supposed to do it till you reach 35. But once you complete it, you've completed it.
ID protocol must be on the bricks. Says you're a general now. That sound right to you?
Most definitely. Yeah, I joined the Enclave, and the Enclave promoted me to a general, so now I can launch missiles. Coolness, huh? Missiles are so fun. Oh, frick. I don't know what the boxing glove gives you. I don't know what the table knife gives you. Besides stainless steel. But I got so much stainless steel. Frickin'... I'm gonna have stainless steel for days. I don't know if it's stainless steel or the other steel. One of them I have over 1,000. So yeah, I have a few. Yeah, he has a machete. You know, machetes, I don't know if you can upgrade those or not. if they're not yours, if you can't build them. I don't know, maybe you can repair them, because I keep repairing things that people give me. These are flags, but they become broken down cloth. So we have 17 minutes. See, this is the hollow gen canisters that that you bind with the stealth boy, which makes you invisible. That's what it does in this game. That just becomes glass. That's a green bandana. It's one of the places you can get it from. If you need to break down your junk, all junk is broken down. If you want to break down the machine, oh, it's only 10, well, then we can break it down. So I can flip around to the workbench now that I don't have whatchamacallit. There we are, machete. I wonder if that'll bring it to me. But see, once you build this blade of ballast, or how you pronounce it, you can upgrade it all the way to 45. Wonder if it would bring me mine from camp, or would it make me another one? It never seems to make me another one, but it does. It is a worth weapon to get and to have. That's why, you know, even if you're a boy character, you can still do those missions. I know a boy character who did. Looks like his helmet's not there. I think I sold off my other military helmet. See, and you can find purified water here. We're up here at the military base. See, when you come here, you got to complete basic training. I think I showed that in a video. I didn't show me actually doing it because, you know, it took me a minute to do it, because it's not an easy course to do. I probably should actually practice and do it some more. I don't know if I have time today. I have 14 minutes. So I got to figure out where I want to be in 14 minutes when the server shut down. But I'm going to try to, I don't want any of that junk. Wow, more sugar. And because I have a brewery at the camp, you know, I need sugar, or I can make sugar, but you know, it's easier just to get it. So after I get done checking everything, we'll go over a few things. I need some fusion cells for my gun. Well, and it doesn't matter in what order you do these 3 challenges in. But before you do, you have to, somewhere around here, you either got to find the military fatigues and helmet. That's here. Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not. Or you got to go to one of those 2 barracks over there and find the token. When you find the token, you go back into the main building. And you can ask him if you want, but he'll tell you to come over here and get this uniform distribution log. You read it. He won't do that now because I've completed the course. You'll want to get whatever's in the overseer's catch, and then that token that you found wherever you found it, you'll give it to this machine. But since I don't have that token, I can't get the uniform because I already have it. You can interact with him if you want to, but you know, he doesn't do I mean, you order him to do stuff, and he doesn't do it. I lost. You know, I'm a general now, and he still doesn't do what I tell him to do. You know, I should put him in for a court-martial offense. But anyway, after you do that, you get the uniform and you put it on through your Pip-Boy by going to items, going to apparel, finding your item that you want to put on, going like that. Okay. Okay, what was I wearing before? Unless that's what I was wearing before. Huh. Anyway, instead of saying Brotherhood fatigues, it'll say Army fatigues. But you put it on. You go up when you see that dude in the top where it said that I'm a general now. And then he tells you to do the courses. You don't even have to wait for him to finish. You just can leave in the middle while he's still talking if you like. Then you come out here and you log into this computer. You have to do it in less than 2 minutes. So it'll tell you, it'll say on your marks, get set, start, and then you run through these tires after you push that red button at the beginning. You push this red button here. Then you come up here, you push this red button, you walk across this, push that red button, you run underneath there. I don't think you do anything else. Push that red button. Okay? You push this red button. It keeps saying to check in, but every time I try to check in, I can't check in. And every time it frickin' thingies, it tells me this. And you just want to cross these beams. You have to be on the beams through part of it, because you will see quest markers if you're doing it. Okay? Then you have to push these buttons each and every time. You come up this, come over, push that button. Okay? And then you go through this. Push the button. I didn't push the button in the middle, but you're supposed to see there's a button like right there on this plateau you're supposed to push. Remember, you push those buttons. The quest marker will show you that those buttons are there. But you definitely have to be here. You see these flags? That's where the quest marker will be, if it's there. Once you push this quest marker, you're done. Once you push this button, you're done. And as long as you get to this point in less than 2 minutes, you're good. See, I did it actually pretty good on the first try. I didn't even fall off. Usually I fall off into the water. And if you don't have Radaway, or you don't have the perk that I have, if you go into this water, you will take on rads the entire time you're in it. I'm taking on rads now. I took on 1 rad. Well, you take on rads being in that water. I don't take on the rads because I didn't do it. But see, you at least have to be in the middle when you pass this flag, or it doesn't even count. So you got to make sure that you stay in the middle here. See? And then you push this button and on to the next course. And then you just, as far as I know, you just run underneath this. And then push that button. And then, like I said, you got to get to the middle there. I'm not going to redo it again because I probably won't make it. But there's a button right there in the middle. So once you've done this course, then this course will be done. The easiest course to do is this one right here. You come up in here, you register over here, you go, I don't know if there's an order, but you push that little button, because I know there's not a real person here, but this button does all the talking for you. What did it say? Yeah, see, that's what it was. I was telling you. You got to check in with the terminal. See, and I can't check in with the terminal, so I can't do any of those. See, it won't let me. See, it passed. And then you come in here and you talk to this one, and then you play on his computer. You gotta find his password, which I think is either this diary entry or something. It's here. I don't know if it's in that diary entry. You gotta read it, or it's on, and then you're able to read the computer. He turns out to be the sympathizer to the Red cause, so he's the traitor. Still gotta talk to this dude though, and then you go submit your evidence and find out that he, of course, was the traitor. That's not too hard, but you got to check into the computers. Other than those two exercises, the hardest one I found is this one, because you got to find your favorite gun. It's whatever gun that you're good shooting with. You check in with the terminal, of course, and then you shoot the targets. So you shoot this target, you shoot that target. A quest marker will appear on the ones that you need to shoot. So, but you shoot all these targets out here. And then once you do that in less than 30 seconds, you've completed stage 1. Completing these 3 tasks is stage 1. It's like we got 5 minutes left. And then after that, you will be directed to go to the live stream test. I hope. Yes, I did just hit the courses, but it would be nice if I could, redo them again if I choose. Maybe I get a better score next time. Then you come out this way. You will be directed by the game to come out here. You will come up here to this shack. I wonder if there's a way around this. Oh, the trail does come around here, so you stay on the trail comes around. Okay, it comes right up here. Anyway, you check in with any one of those 3 terminals. You can even check in with any of those 3 terminals on that side. This is the live fire exercise. Then you come over here. This is phase 2, by the way. Then you come over here. You can hide anywhere you want in here. And then robots will spawn. And I don't know what this is. It never opened while I was here. I don't know what it is or what it does. Maybe it did and I just didn't notice. But the robots spawn out of here. And you just go kill them. Seems really easy to me. Seems straightforward. You can use the this area to hide in, or shoot them, from like that. And then once you've completed this course, the game will direct you to go back to the sergeant, which you will pick up a certificate. That I can show you. It's under notes. It's a soldier certificate. You'll get one of these. He'll give you this. And then after that, you are officially in the Army. Then all you have to do is at the bottom where it says administrative note, this is not a certified. This certifies to cannot be used as identification purposes. To get proper ID, you have to go down to Charleston to the DMV building. And that's the problem I'm having with my other character. You see, she's below 30. She's like 25 or 26, I don't remember which one. And she can't get the ID, I've already tried. So, getting it too soon, I guess, is out of the question. So completing this too soon may not be a good idea. So, there is a mission that you're supposed to do for the Overseer along with the Waywood mission, or quest in this case. I never did that quest. I didn't do it until much later. But I think if you do that and you get that out of your plate, Because that consists of you go to the Haywood here, and then I think you come down here somewhere. I'm not sure. I think you come down. No, you don't go to there. I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure where you go exactly. You come somewhere. I thought you come down here somewhere. But maybe it's something else I'm thinking of. But anyway, it directs you eventually, unless it says the second mission, unless it directs you up here to this lumber mill. And then after you go do this lumber mill, then you got to build this sign in your camp. Whoops. I didn't go to my camp. I got to hurry. Got less than a minute. Guess we'll have to cover that in the next mission, I guess. I don't think I have time. But you build this sign in your camp. It'll appear under quests. Now it just appears in miscellaneous. But you build this in your camp, and then somebody will come, and then you trick them into giving you information, and then you go back and talk to Duchess again. I think, I'm not exactly sure, but you eventually end up going to this mine. And then once you go into the mine, you rescue this protectron, but this what do you call it? How long do we got? Got less than a minute. Yeah, I don't got time to show you the sign. Shit, maybe. We'll probably just barely see. It goes under miscellaneous. Like I said, it'll appear under quests. Yeah, this sign. You build this sign, and then that asshole comes to your camp. So you build this sign, Crane's Treasury Incorporated. It tricks them into thinking that you're part of that company. And then wow, I gotta repair my shit. Okay, we gotta go.
Scanning for boys and girls. Scanning.
Oh well. I hate it when I do that. I wish I could have done the other. But after you build that in your camp, then some asshole comes, and he's the one that you trick, and then you do the other stuff. But that's after I think you do the lumber mill, or maybe it's before. I'm not sure. It kind of skipped ahead for me, I guess. I don't know. But it kicked us out of that server. We could probably go back in another server, but I'm tired, so I'm just gonna go. But the game is running right now, so is the thing. And then after that, like I said, you go save a couple of their friends, a dude and a protector, not a protectron, a assaultron. But you just get its head, and then you have to go to the factory to get it, and then you find out that the asshole that knows where the treasure is, he's actually upstairs, turning into a scorched. He's not 100% there. He's still a little elusive, but you got to be careful with that. I mean, you can kill him if you want, but you know, she gets mad at you if you do. But you can kill him if you want. If not, you get the treasure map from him, and then you go back to that same mine and you go find it. But it's not what it's cracked up to be. It's not even a real treasure. You just go into a Vault Tech bunker and find these vending machines, and you put a coin in it. You got to figure out exactly whether you like a specific gun, and then you pick this certain gun, and then if you like that gun, then you pick that gun, and that's all you get, and that's your treasure. You go back, and if she's unmad at you by then you talk things, you work things out, and eventually the quest, the thing ends. But after all that, But you got to go and get the parts, and you have to make sure you have the key, and you have to talk to the dude. But you know, before you do that, before you can even do that part in the game, you know, it's good. It's better that you went to, you know, do and become and join the military, because the I keep saying Protectron, there's why, but the Assaultron, you got to go get from upstairs, and then they transfer the one to him or her, whatever it is. I think they're all girl robots. But you got to make sure that you pick the right one, and then you got to it helps for you to be in the military before you go do that quest. Because if you do that quest before you do that one, then you can go in there, and the robot you first talk to, he'll give you the key to that area, and you can actually put it, and all you have to do is put a transmitter on it, and then they'll go get it. They'll go get the new body, so you never have to worry about that, and you never see. I don't think you see them. Just talk to her one more time, and if you want to, you can go in there and order a drink from her from time to time and stuff like that. But she's being harassed by that gang up there at the lumber mill place. So, and you got to put an end to that. You got to be careful what you say to them too, because if you don't say the right things, then you might end up they might end up coming down and wanting a piece of the action still. So you got to be careful what you say to them, and you don't go in and wipe them out. You just walk casually through there and talk to the head honcho. You just got to be careful what you say to them, and don't shoot anybody, because if you shoot anybody, then they will turn and start shooting at you. There is a bunch of areas where that is a thing, but maybe I'll go into more details later or tomorrow if I run back into him and he decides he wants to do it. But that's all for now. Hope you enjoyed tonight's video or this morning's video, and because it's like 3 o'clock, almost 3:30 in the morning, and I just barely thinged in. And see, I do help out other players. I don't not help out other players. If you ever take pictures in the game, this is where they end up. I gotta go and redo this picture again because I don't like where it was taken. The other one I took up there by the camp, not the camp, but up by the military base. That's why I redid this one when I hit level 125. She was level 20 the other day, and I don't remember. I'm gonna redo hers when she hits 30, which reminds me I'm probably gonna have to log in and start playing her for a while, so I can get her to 30, and then see if we can see when I get that ID, and then that message will be in a video somewhere, because I can't stream her. That account's not set up to stream. So, and you can delete any picture you want. This is of my old camp building, me and the girlfriend. This is where we're both wearing the same dress. These dresses are supposed to be kind of cool, but then they kind of look, they kind of pale in comparison. I actually think I look better in the gold dress versus the red dress. I mean, this is a little darker, this is a little lighter, because basically they're on two separate sides, they're on two separate couches. This is when I had two couches, but I since took them out and only put in one couch. I'm kind of still working on some stuff, but this is on the other side of the couch. It's still on the second floor, and I still have a third floor above me, so. But you can just see that, I look a little better in the gold dress. And then see, I put her in the gold dress to see what me and her look like together. And then I put myself back in the red dress and her in the gold dress to see, see if there was a difference. And I compare The two. Hide UI. What is the UI? Oh, that. Okay. And then this is my other character. See, she uses the name Rachel. I was going to use Glasser, but I decided the same name, same last name, except for Rachel is the first. And then there's my character's name. And this is the last picture. Now when I redo her picture, I'll delete this picture, and then it will be after this picture. And then as she gets up to like, probably, I don't know if it'll be 20, see, maybe 30, 35, maybe I'll update it at 35 maybe. Or maybe I'll wait until 40 or 45 or 50 maybe to change the next picture. I know I wasn't going to do this. I'm curious about something. I want to see if my shit got saved properly. But see, all the servers don't go down. There's at least 3, maybe more, because each one only has up to 24 people can be on it. So if there's more than 24 people in that server, then you automatically get sent to the next server. Wow. There she is. There's my computers appearing out of nowhere. It says I gotta find the plans, so I gotta find the plans for the dirt ground, for the dirt. I'm gonna have to figure out where they are, what I have to do to get them, because I want to plant real plants in that. See, and that's where my shelter is, and this is my bathroom. I put these up because, you know, I really don't want to see the stairs. But this is how my living room, TV room, bedroom, and kitchen, because my kitchen's like right here. No, this is actually a stash box. You can actually have access to your stash box by using this. I thought it would give me access to my, let me see weapons. Let me see if my blade is over here. I don't see it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Holding in space forever. Just why?
I don't remember it being here, so. So I guess I did move it. But yeah, I don't think you can destroy it.
I'm so glad you're home.
See, she's wearing regular military fatigues, and I'm wearing Brotherhood of Steel military fatigues. I like this one better than the other outfits I got. The blue carpet I got from the other thing. But I'm thinking, you know, of adding, you know, more computers to this side of the room. I was thinking maybe adding computers to the whole room. Turning this into one big old computer top. Let's see, what other computer things can I add?
Initiative, cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
We'll scrap this. Let's see, what are the other ones I can do? A floor decorative. Oh, that's wall. We need floor. There we are, floor. They're under floor.
You know, I love how just singing brightens my day.
Due to the hardening nature of this unit's exterior, the action should like a full of justice is unavailable at this time.
Now it's almost like they're two kind of different computer banks, but they're basically the same. I gotta get 15 items built in my camp. Let's see how many items I've built so bad. Is it for the week? It's for the weekly one. So I have 8, and I need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need 7 more things to build in my camp to get those 1,000 points. I'm probably not good. This only has 1 day and 6 hours to be built, so I probably have later to do it. So maybe I can go to my other camp and build something there.
Happy holidays.
But you'll notice I opposite it everything. So you have 4 of these, then you have this corner one, and then you have these 4. And if you go over there, you have these ones here, and then the corner one, and then these 4 here. So they're opposite. I kind of thought that would be cooler that way. This console is hers. If this is so that she can be in the camp, it's like I've always said, she is an alias. You can once you find her and build this, she comes to your camp. I can have 5 aliases, but not all at the same time. And then this I got with my thing. I deactivated it, so it stopped. But I realized, that I can. I saw this in another player's camp and thought, oh, that would be cool having it like that. I don't know what's meant to have it like this, but this, gives me a little bit more than just the one. And it's better than just having the one, because then it looks cooler because it's bigger and it has a chair at either end. That way I can sit here, and if she's sitting there, then I can keep my eyes on her instead of worrying about whether she's behind me or not. I don't know if she comes and sits here or not. And yeah, you can sit here. See?
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
But that computer and the carpets I got from that scoreboard thing. Carpet I just got, like, I'm not sure when. But I figured the blue carpet up here, the orange whatever we're gonna call it, the orange shit down here looks cool down here. With this wallpaper, it looks really cool. I figured they were giving this away all last week, I think it was, for free. So all you had to do was log in, and you got this for free. And I think with the decor and everything, I think it looks cool. Although, I could remove that flag and put the windows back. I don't know if I'm gonna, though. But these were down here at this end, and I moved them down here. And I'm just kind of thinking it's kind of what I want to do with this space. So I could add some more stuff. But we'll do that next time. For now, I really am gonna go. But I wanted to check something before I did. So tomorrow, if I have enough time, depending on thinking I'll do a Red Dead video tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I'll do another Fallout 76 video, but I guess it depends on whether I do a Red Dead video. So I know I do this a lot. I get sidetracked and keep going, but I gotta go. I'm tired. So we'll see you guys all in the next video. Maybe tomorrow, if not Friday. as normal. So see you in the next video, and if you haven't done it already, like and subscribe. It just helps YouTube so they see that my channel's, you know, good. And then and after I get like 1,000 subscribers, then they'll actually start giving me some money. Right now I don't get nothing. If my internet wasn't as cheap as it is, I probably wouldn't even be doing what I do. And they did raise my internet speed a lot. And I qualify for it because of I'm retired and I have limited fixed income. I qualify for this program, so I only pay $10 for my internet. That's all. I don't get it's not the fastest internet. It's probably the slowest, but you know, $10 is $10. So we'll see y'all in the next video. And like I said, like and subscribe. Tell your friends, and hopefully we can make the channel bigger. Alrighty, laters.